was just getting ready to transition without the music stopping anyway, because, you know, it's time. Hi Martin, hi Kato, hi Nelgar, how's it going? I meant to do a bunch of WoW this morning, and then I spent 45 minutes, well, okay, that might be an exaggeration, but at least half an hour working on a transmog. And so I wanted to do 2 delves, and I only did 1. So I want to do 1 more delve, because I realized that one of the bountiful ones today is the last one I need for getting an achievement for doing them all on 8s with revives left. So I want to knock that out as quick as we can. But then I want to jump into Satisfactory because, yeah, I want to do that. So yeah, today in Satisfactory, we will be shipping off part 2 or phase 2 of the space elevator stuff, and I'm fucking excited. And I'm doing good, Martin. Lily was like sitting here in an anticipatory loaf, because I have chicken. I have my lunch that I didn't eat because I was doing a delve. But now she can have a treat. So thank you for that, Nalgar. I do appreciate that. Oh my god, yeah! But yeah, I hope y'all are also doing good. All the way! All the way! All the way! You're cheating! You're cheating! Get off the desk! Come here! You're cheating. You're okay, there we go. Oh, baby! Mom! Treats! Mama! Hi, baby. But yeah, usually I feel weird switching games halfway through streams and whatever, but, you know, shit happens. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. People do it all the time. Go away! This is not for you. But yeah, I didn't really eat lunch, so I'm gonna try and make myself do that in the moments between killing stuff or whatever. Which, I mean, I ate this exact thing for supper last night while I was raiding, so it's fine. Mind you, there are a bunch of other people to take the reins while I'm eating in raid. Also, hi, Nelgar. Because says any food is kitty food. Honestly, she's pretty good. Like, she'll be like, Mama, Mommy, and she'll take it if you offer it to her, but like, most of the time she won't go at the food. Like, she knows she's not supposed to. She's smart enough. But yeah, regardless, underkeep. I'm doing underkeep real quick. That's the goal. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, so, also my water's off again today, so my whole schedule is, like, really kind of fucked, because, like, I wanted to do dishes this morning, and I can't do that when the water's off. I mean, mind you, I knew that it was going to be off as of Tuesday, so, like, I wasn't planning on it, but it would have been nice to be able to. So, you know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why is it giving your credit to Twitch, Banquos? Oh, because September added things. Okay. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, immediate level 3 hype train. Whoop whoop. Good afternoon, and thank you very much. I really need to make that more dramatic fanfare, because, like, at least it pops up. It's not nothing, but we gotta make that more exciting, don't we? But thank you very, very much, Bankos. I appreciate that. Yeah, September. I haven't brought that up once, and I forgot it was a thing. No, your nose is already running so much. You sweated a lot due to your moving offices again. Reducing from 3 to 2 wings after a third of people got canned. Oof. And then there was a lot of draft. I see. Yeah. Allergy pills, maybe? I didn't realize that it would make it 8 instead of 6 either. But yeah, apparently the 5 is, they're like, all right, here's an extra 2 bonus ones. So fuck yeah, let's go. And that's just gonna keep on going for a while. It did confuse me for a second to say that, like, Twitch gifted a sub, and I was like, wait, what? But I get it now. And thank you very much, Pecos. I really appreciate that. Wow, really, really subtle with what I'm drinking today, aren't I? I feel like it and I'm in pain. So that's why that's happening. What? So it doesn't matter. Who cares? Who cares if I'm bad at math? Or extra bad at math in Satisfactory. It's all good. But yeah, so one underkeep, then we're switching to Satisfactory. I don't really remember / know how things have changed as far as the tiers in Satisfactory. So like, I'm not quite sure what my next project is going to be, aside from making sure that I'm keeping up with Space Elevator parts once we send it off. But like, so yeah, so it's tiers 7 and 8, I think. I think that's what we're doing. I think that's what we're unlocking. So, oh yeah, it's gonna be oil, fuel, computers, plastic, that shit, right? So that's gonna be next. Although whether or not I decide to take a break to fix my fucking rotors and reinforce plates is a question. Oh right, I haven't set up a factory for motors yet either. We'll see. I can boost my coal miners more, but at this point the problem is belt bottlenecks. Like I've run into belt capacity issues, or well, not issues, but like if I wanted to expand more, I don't have the belt capacity to do that with the nodes I currently have. But I think Mark III miners are in there somewhere too, but I definitely need like computers and shit for that milestone. So we'll see how it goes. Or normally when I upscale my power, I leave my coal plant as is, because why not, right? Like it's nothing compared to the higher level power generators, but it's still, 1350 megawatts, right? But so usually I just leave it. But what we could do is once we get fuel up and running, we could take that down and expand our steel infrastructure. Although, like I was saying the other day, yesterday, boyfriend did set up some steel stuff in a different spot too. So I could also just use that. I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? And Kato will be joining us for Satisfactory. But not my boring attempt to smash through a delve as fast as possible. You just really want my lunch, don't you? Look at this baby. This little baby. This good little baby, I love you. Also, apparently, so I did the skittering breach. That was... Look at her. It's a good chin rub. Am I making you... Are you silly? Do you look silly? Am I laughing at you? Yeah. But yeah, I did the skittering breach earlier, and apparently I can only have one story in the skittering breach. That's it. Because there's 3, and I've only ever done 1 in all of the times that I've run it. That's it. Which I don't know, maybe that's just because it's been like, that's the story it's been when it's been bountiful, but like, I also don't do every bountiful delve every day because I don't have the keys for that, so I don't know. But whatever, Underkeep is bountiful, I have 2 more keys left, and let's fucking go. Because, again, it's the last one I need for an expansion. Oh god, where did that rice come from? Balloon animal doggy emote. Alright, cool. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't really want to do tech. I'm not dive bombing for ore. We're doing this quickly. This is a speedy situation. That's what we're doing. It's quick. Speedy-like. Because we got to get to our space elevator. But also, like, I'm kind of busy this evening, so I want to do this now as opposed to later, right? Where the fuck is the entrance to the Underkeep again? Is it... Because I thought it was, like, down? Oh, but it's definitely not that kind of down. It's not... Okay, yeah, it is just in here, isn't it? Yep. Nope. Yep. What? I don't remember how to get to this goddamn delve. Because the door wasn't open there. The door is also not open there. What? Hello? Like, it being underneath makes sense. It's called the Underkeep after all, but also, where is it? Oh yeah, and see, that was saying it was up, so I'm confused. I am confused. But it does say, okay, it says down from here, so, why am I like this? Why can I not figure out where the fuck I'm going? Like, where am I going? Oh god. This is not in the spirit of speed, me / World of Warcraft. Where the fuck is the Underkeep entrance? Ah, there it is. Alright. Like, I knew I knew that it was like a door like this. I've been in it before, but you know, I apparently haven't done this one on an 8, or at least if I did, I died super hard, and I don't think I did that. So, I will not start. I will do my squats, and then we will feed the child. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Also, I'm stylish today. Hooray! What? Okay, squats now. Child. All right, baby girl. Banquos the Benevolent has sent you a treat. Yeah, I know. I get it. Can you chill? All the way onto the lap. Good girl. Since she's been so deprived having to watch me eat. Can I finish my delve, child? Let me play the game, and then we'll do something that I can theoretically make Kato do stuff, and then you can get pets. That's my justification, and I'm sticking to it. But hey, I haven't done this one, I don't think. I mean, maybe I have, but I don't think that I have done this story. Why are these guys hurt? Meow meow. Hey baby, can you get the fuck out of the way of my monitor, please? Please? Baby girl? Please? Ah! Okay, well, alright, so these dudes are still around. Maybe I have done this one then? Yeah, okay, maybe we have. I don't know, yeah, it must be the same one then. Like, I don't think the dudes necessarily, or like running around are necessarily, like they might always be there regardless of story. I have no idea, but yeah. Okay, so nobody tell Raz, but you've been playing Satisfactory and not killing stingers. You turned arachnophobia mode on and you kind of like the glitchy kitties and the constant kitten screams. It's like being in a room full of kittens trying to get your attention. And I know we did this one together. I was just hoping that that I was a different story because I'm trying to collect all the goddamn stories, you know? Owie, stop it. And yeah, I didn't remember the scroll at the beginning because I guess maybe you clicked it instead of me, and therefore oh, it's that thing. It's that thing that's hurty. I get it. I was like, I don't know what's hitting me. Okay, I'm using the cooldowns because okay, bye. She'll be back, probably. Okay, no, that was a multiple burst attack sort of deal. Ouchie. Oh man, we're off to a really great start here, and like, they're not too bad, but right now 8s still take me fairly long, unfortunately. But I am hoping that we can get this done relatively quickly, because I want to go play Satisfactory, but I got in my head about it, and so now I'm doing this. Whoops. And I didn't get anything exciting during raid last night, but I did get an upgraded version of the belts I already had, so like, I didn't end up converting them to tier because I didn't get a third piece of tier, so it would still be like a 3 set if I did, but I have my fancy hero shoulders now. And yeah, so I changed to a slightly, well, fairly modified version of the Arathi gear, and I'm fairly pleased with myself. Apologies for the whatever fucking effect that is that's making it hard to see. There's an achievement for doing puzzles, so now I really need to do all the puzzles. Not that desperately, it's fine. I do like how it doesn't matter if they like overlap as long as they're part of the same shape. It just doesn't matter. Okay, well that's one way to get a loader without having to actually kill the loader. That's fun. Did I have to do that? No, I didn't, but whatever, it's fine. Ah! That was a lot of explosions. I don't like that they get a fucking shield for doing that. That's annoying, but oh well. I am trying to train myself to not feel the need to kill literally everything, because it is, in fact, just a waste of time. Like, technically it gives Bran experience, but, like, it's pretty fucking negligible, because you get, like, 45,000, Bran experience when you finish a delve, or at least at this level. So there's just truly absolutely no reason to go out of your way to get like 13 XP from killing, 10 even, from killing something. So it's just not exciting. So I'm trying not to waste time. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on. Come on. Come on! I don't even know if that was me that pulled that. I don't think it was, considering it wasn't even attacking me. Also, I don't know if you, like, I don't know if killing Zekvir's little dudes, like the ones, that, yeah, those ones, I don't know if, I don't know if killing those makes him more likely, like Zekvir, more likely to intrude on your delve, because I still haven't had that happen, and it feels kind of like it sucks. Like, you get stuff out of doing it, right? So, I am bummed that I haven't had that happen. Alright, I'll take you on, guy with very little health left. Stay out of our affairs. I mean, like, that's a fair complaint. I probably should. I probably should stay out of your affairs. Ah! Haha, chicken shits run away directly into my blades. But yeah, hopefully killing the big guys doesn't take too long, because again, I just want to go send shit into space. And I can't even stay late tonight. I don't have, like, anything to do after this, but I do have, and by this I mean the thing I'm about to talk about. I don't have anything after my meeting, and it's going to be a short meeting, but I do have a meeting this evening that I cannot skip. So I can't even stay late, so I need to grind this out. I'm regretting my decisions, because I have no patience. Kato, consider they helped to try and kill Khadgar and everyone else in Dalian, and it's they who didn't stay out of our affairs. I mean, that is a good point. Sort of. Like, it's a little hard to say that that's, like, these people's fault, because, you know, that's Ansarek and Xalatath, but on the other hand, you're not wrong. They did fuck our shit up, and we didn't ask them to do that. Okay, I don't want to get smacked by a crazed abomination. Oh, this is, okay, I am definitely popping cooldowns for this one, because they are empowered as well as being a big group. I'm hoping that that trinket is actually good. It simmed well, so... Ah! Okay, I was not in the way of it, but I was, like, almost in the way of it, so... Okay, you mean an endless escalation does eventually become a vicious cycle, but what can you do? I mean, yeah, and, like, to be fair, I don't know if this technically counts as escalation. Why can't I say that word today? There is no good reason that I shouldn't be able to say escalation. I don't know what's going on with my brain. Or the connection between my brain and my mouth. One or the other, I suppose. But yeah, I suppose it could be argued that this isn't really escalation so much as just, well, I mean, maybe it is. I don't know, whatever. The Weaver told me to do it. It's her fault. Okay. Yeah, I do have to kill these because they're right next to the box. But yeah, I mean, they should be yelling at the Weaver to stay out of their affairs, and then that's a less valid complaint because she has every right to be annoyed at these people. So... Considering, they violently murdered the queen, sort of, kind of. She's technically still alive, sort of. I don't know if we call that, living, but she technically is. Kato, you are mostly playing a different game and you glanced over and just at a glance the armor and thinness of the web marauder you were fighting made it look like a Githyanki. You know what? Yes. That is 100% accurate, especially with, like, the silvered armor. Like, when they have that, yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. That is accurate. Now that you've said it, I can't unsee it. And that's fine, because that's not one of those things that I can't unsee that's, like, upsetting. So, it's all good. Yeah. Alright. One more thingy-mabop. Volatile thingamaboobs. Ah, yeah, I should grab the curiosities. I guarantee you I haven't found all the chests in here, but I guess I could technically check. Nope. Alright, only one more to get, though. That's good, I guess. Honestly, I probably shouldn't use my cooldowns because I'm probably gonna have to fight a big dude right after this, but it's fine. It's okie dokie, and I'm cool with it. Hey, fuck you. Don't pull more shit, you asshole. The fleeing mobs is really annoying in general, but especially if you're trying not to pull everything, let alone everything all at once. Delcar, technically alive. The best kind of alive. I do think that, Neferes would probably disagree with you. That did not work. But I didn't want to. Oh, and it faded. Oh, now it worked. It worked. We're good. Go, go, go. Slay. Come over here, buddy. Oh. Hello? He's technically, I think he's technically still hitting me. And I don't like that. And I don't know what to do about that. What do I do about, oh god, there he is. That's not good. Now there's two of them. Ah! Come on, cooldowns. There we go. Alright, we are slamming the oh shit button. It is not technically that bad, but also yikes. And that was very broken. Why is it that all, like, the things that you should kill that should give you good loot just give you zero loot at all? Like, what's up with that? Why is that a thing? Does that have to be a thing? No, I'm gonna miss him. Yeah, whatever. Where is their treasure? I feel like you're telling me about, like, the last chest or something, but where, bud? Where it at? Is it like down there? I'm gonna kill this guy first. I mean, okay, there's a curiosity over there, but I don't feel like that's what he's yelling about. Elaine, you barely finished this on an 8 for your mage. It was you were on your last life. I mean, but you did it! And congrats to that. Cause yeah, this one is a little tough with the having to kill these things. I mean, it could be worse. But they're a little tough. And I mean, obviously I am sweet. Oh, right, that's technically the I keep forgetting that that's like the boss is those. So that did actually go quicker than I feared. So that's nice. But yeah, like where's the last fucking chest? That's what I want to know. Where's the last chest? What's up with that? Where the fuck am I going? I mean, I have to assume that the treasure's over that way. Oh, cool, fine. Fine, I'll kill you too! If you insist! Killing things takes way too fucking long if I don't use, like, any of cooldowns, even the short ones. Or, like, at least the short ones, I guess I should say. Where the fuck am I going? There's a curiosity over there. I don't think that's a chest. Oh. Yeah, okay, treasure's over there. Like, this is definitely related to another one of the stories in here, I'm sure. The giant black blood balls are, you know, something. Elaine, you got a real nice intellect knife, but you didn't have decent offhand, so it's gonna sit in your bags for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing when you have the choice between, like, weapon and offhand versus staff is, yeah. It's kind of frustrating if you end up switching, but you only have one of the parts to switch with, right? So, fantastic. Okay. That was fun and all. Nothing too exciting. And, like, all of this is decent gear, but at this point, I just, like, have champion gear, so I don't need any of it, really. Which is why I keep hoping to find maps for hidden troves, but I've only gotten one since, like, the first week. But okay. Okay. I don't know why I felt the need to do that. But we are going to switch things. We are switching things. I have updated that part of the thing, and now I shall launch my game. Hey, Satisfactory, wakey wakey! I don't know if it actually clicked the launch. I tried. Also, I don't know where Lily went off to. Maybe it has been really sunny in the living room the past week or so maybe she's just chilling in a sunspot. Which would be hard to blame her for. Man, rice is messy sometimes. Okay. Let's do this. I don't know. Is this a Kato, is this a private chat call situation, or are we just jumping into the server VC? But yeah, look. I have all of the things full, and I'm excited. And stuff. Like, yeah, I did, yeah, yeah, no, that part I redid on camera, but I did make the other factory that's on the other side of that rock, service fine. Okay. Okay. It's fine, I get to eat this way. The way I should have before. Which is to say before stream, not while I was delving. And yeah, not gonna hurt to let things run a little bit longer while I'm just standing here doing nothing. Which I definitely also did yesterday morning. Okay, cool. Look at that. We did delve, we did lunch, and it's only 1:30. We're going great. It's going great. Okay. Kato. Hi.
Hello.
I am going to ask you to chill for a second because I'm going to launch the space elevator thing and I want to hear Ada. Yeah. Mind you, like, that's probably fine. But yeah, I want to see what happens because this building's something in the sky and it wasn't doing that last time. Which is to say, last save, not God.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Okay.
Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub.
I'm a dum-dum.
These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
It's not that you're competent, it's that you're not entirely incompetent.
Transportation, the jetpack, and many more.
Jetpack!
Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Kato, why did I think that smart plating was a part of the next one also? Because it's not, and I just spent all of this time making a fucking factory making smart plating.
It comes back, or you use it for one of the new parts. Eventually. I mean, it's not wasted. You'll need it eventually.
Okay. At least there was some extra versatile framework that's just stacking in there. Also, shit, I'm supposed to be watching.
I mean, it's basically just a PowerPoint. Look at all the new shit you can do.
Oh no, I know, but I'm watching it build.
Completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell.
I do.
You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity.
So,
I mean, they're getting less derogatory as I make progress. That's something.
Yeah, at one point yesterday or last night while I was playing, Ada was like, basically you suck and you're letting everyone down. And I was like, fuck off, Ada.
Yeah, whereas this time it's like, was it when you built a coal plant?
I think it was a coal
generator
power. Yeah.
Yeah, because when you do that, she's like, "Oh, interesting. Other pioneers were already at this point." But this time she basically said, "Keep up the good work, champ." Not that nicely, but that's the functional equivalent.
Yeah. So, have you gone out collecting, like, just collecting Mercer spheres, or was that a thing you were waiting to do on stream?
I think I got 2 or 3 of them on my last little expedition. So I do have 8 of them right now, and I couldn't decide if I was putting, like, I don't know how many I want to make into dimensional depots versus how many I want to, use for researching the rest of the thing.
That's fair. I wondered because
Ooh.
he does both Ada and the creepy alien voice do interesting things.
Yes. So, and that's exactly the thing is. So I want to build a dimensional depot, at least one of them. But I knew for a fact that Ada and or the creepy alien voice were going to say something when I did. So that I didn't do off stream. Also, stitched iron plates is actually a pretty good one. It actually is. I'm gonna take that.
No screws, but I think the ingots are also really good. So yeah,
some of the alternate ingots are really good, especially later on. But yeah, like I don't really understand the whole upload thing. So upload speed. Oh, okay, no. So uploading from inventory.
The initial is only 15 a minute. So if you want,
but 15 a minute of what? How does uploading work? What the fuck does that mean?
You can place stacks in there, but by hand. But you can also just belt things in, and it'll only do one item at a time, and it will upload them to the cloud, to the dimensional storage cloud.
But is that
the rate of 15 a minute? So it's not very fast.
But does that only work if I have... Okay, but... well, no, this is manual upload. I don't get it, but okay.
Manual upload means you don't have to build a depot. You can do it straight from your inventory.
Ah, okay, I see.
And the stack increase is probably good too. Yeah. But I think the upload speed's going to be better initially so that...
Right.
But, I mean... yeah,
well,
so
but that's the thing is technically I have enough stuff to do both of these, but then I can only build 2 depots. But I think for now 2 depots is probably plenty.
Here's what I did. I put a depot instead of your bank of storages. I put a depot instead of my concrete, and then where my iron plates were getting belted in, so that when I was out exploring and like building ramps to go see things and stuff, it would be continuously replenishing the things that I need to make those.
Okay, well, first of all, that is totally reasonable. However,
I would go for
speed first. That's fine. I'm gonna do both of the research anyway. But like I think I'm just gonna put an assortment of shit in there by hand for now.
Yes.
Because then I can have more stuff in there.
Easiest way to do that is to just slap a storage down and put all the stuff you want in the storage, and then belt into the dimensional one, because you can only put one stack of one item directly into the dimensional uploader by hand.
What are you doing with my crafting bench? I'm not saying you shouldn't be. I'm just like, what are you doing over there?
Oh, so I when I came in, I had I'm in the midst of making 700 some iron ingots, because it seems like a waste to just delete all of the iron ore that I had in my bags. For some reason.
Just fucking delete it. We get more so quickly.
I mean, once we're done. Like, once we decide to do something, I can, but I figured I was just standing here anyway.
All right. Whatever floats your boat, man. I would not, but fair enough.
I know it's from when I was trying to redo your smelting and basic production before I...
Yeah, which, frankly, honestly...
before I logged off last time.
Yeah, I should probably...
do a great job of.
Which isn't your fault. Well, I mean, it is a little bit, but it was also bad in the first place, which is not your fault. But I should tear the whole fucking thing out and redo it. But what?
Doing it for you means that I wow, words. Because my base is here as well in this spot, so like I had a much better idea of how I wanted to do it for me. When I did
Congratulations and you're welcome.
This is the best possible. Okay, it's a little low on copper. I'll give you that.
Yes.
There are 4 pure iron nodes here. Like,
Yeah, oh no,
Fuck.
it's wild. There's so much iron, which is
And then the limestone
kind of
is pure,
frustrating.
too.
Yeah, but it was kind of frustrating because ultimately, like, my coal just couldn't keep up with the iron, and now I have the coal kind of
Yeah.
keeping up with the iron, but my belts can't handle more. So,
Yeah, the 4...
but too normal
I think
and
there's-
too impure coal is not great.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's 4 nodes, but they're not super
Yeah,
good.
and yeah, so boyfriend made coal and a bit of steel all the way over
Yeah.
here at the other end
However,
of that cave, and there are 4
if
normal
you-
coal nodes there, which isn't too bad.
Nice. Zoom out your map. I know it's on a delay, but if you look at your map and you zoom out and you basically, from where you just showed me where Patrick's little base is, and you go across that river to the
Northern Forest?
east, maybe,
Yes, this is the northern forest that I
Right.
always. So this here, this
Anyway,
this
I-
section
I'm
of the
sorry,
map is the
I'm
part that I am most familiar with.
yes, it did not feel familiar to me, but I don't think I spent. Basically,
Also-
you know the area, the biome that's like, it's like the beach, sort of swampy beach with lots of like mushrooms, and then it's got the tall pillars with like the shelf mushrooms sticking out that look super
Yes.
intentional that you can jump up and down.
Mm-hmm.
There's an area there where I stood and looked around and could see 4 or 5 yellow slugs and then blue slugs, and there were Mercer spheres fucking everywhere. And like
Okay.
it kind of it seems like they said this is kind of a shit area for building. Let's put all the like exploring shit here. So if we do
I
want to
mean,
go on a expedition, it was a fantastic place.
It's not a super shit place for building, but that's kind of their whole shtick with the northern forest is that you have to be more vertical if you're gonna build there. But yeah, I see what you mean, and it's also got more issues like with height and stuff, so you probably have to work harder to get the goodies in there, so that's probably also why there's a lot of them.
True.
But yeah, I am actually fairly familiar with that area, and I'm not surprised that there's a ton. But
Yeah.
also, yeah, they completely redid all of the flora and shit at a certain point up there, so I'm not surprised that it's a little unfamiliar. Elaine, you have a prescription to pick up, so you're gonna head out for a bit. No worries. Sounds good.
If only I could get hold of the pharmacy, I could have a prescription to pick up and stop
That
having
would be
heartburn.
nice. Yeah, that would be nice.
Walgreens, but and not Walgreens, the people who work there. Walgreens, the people who run it, and
Yes.
hire few enough pharmacists that sometimes I just get an email that the pharmacy is closed.
Oh,
because
that's
someone took time
delightful.
off, and
Yeah.
like they didn't
Hey.
have anyone to cover.
Hi. I love you. What are you doing? Fortunately, my current pharmacy delivers. I can't submit for a refill online the way that I could with my old one, but they bring it to my door, which makes it way easier to wrap my brain around refilling my pills, even though I have to call them, so. I love you, baby.
Yes, the thing is that I used to get my meds delivered, but it was
And you can't now because of your stupid door situation, or what?
the
Oh,
door situation
and also,
here.
yeah, the mail
They still
issue.
can't technically get in the building. Anybody
Ah.
besides USPS. There's no package lockers. And so, yes, I run the risk of the meds getting stolen again. Because
Which is
Walgreens...
not great. Sit.
I don't remember who Walgreens uses. Walmart uses FedEx. And FedEx is supposed to get the package signed for because, you know, strangely enough, the laws say, hey, maybe just don't throw the Adderall at the door and leave.
Generally speaking, a bad idea, yeah.
Yeah, but they don't. They'll say it's signed for, but they will
Not
sign
do
it
that.
themselves.
Yeah.
And then it gets stolen like it did. Like, it only happened one time, but good lord, do you want to know how the cops treat you if you're reporting stolen Adderall?
Which
It
is
wasn't
super
bad, but
annoying.
There was always that sense that they, and like any, I suspect any petty theft, they're gonna be the same way.
Probably, but also, like, why would you report it if you were part of the problem?
Yes,
Like-
and I don't want to deal with cops, but I reported it because, fuck if I wanted someone to find a pill bottle with my name on it in a crime scene or something.
Yeah, that would be bad, and I understand why you did it. Anyway, can we have a quick moment of silence so that we may hear creepy alien voices, because I'm going to do the research. which means I have to shut up too.
I haven't done those researches, so.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour insult.
My intention was
I
not
don't
to
like it.
encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material
Wait a
I
minute.
did not waste.
Did Ada just respond to the creepy alien voice?
Yeah, it took me ages of picking up Mercer spheres for her to figure out that I wasn't having a concussion and that I was actually being talked to.
Oh, that's wild. I haven't picked up enough Mercer spheres for that to happen, but huh. Also, I did flush something down the toilet and it didn't really do anything, which is kind of surprising. But I also did it like really, really early on, so.
Yes, me too. I actually specifically, it was like, hey, no leaves. So I put some leaves in there and flushed it.
Oh,
And
I
then
mean,
it
to
went away.
be fair, the sign says not to put anything down there. Like, the sign covers it all. But anyway, okay, I'm gonna do the upload one as well. So, more creepy, please.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy
like
released
how you
during
started
matter
excited and then
conversion has
creeped
now
out.
been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting,
Oh, right.
allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins. Use the flow. Make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Okay.
Right? I don't know, word. Obviously, I haven't deciphered all of the creepy things. I have figured out, I think you may have figured out as well. The effigy is, I'm pretty sure you, me, us, the pioneer, that's the effigy,
Okay.
I think.
I don't really remember the context in which they've said effigy, but I believe you.
It keeps coming up.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, you can go back, I told you last time, you can go
Yeah,
back
no,
and,
yeah,
like,
I can go back and look at them. I don't remember which thing it would have popped up in, but I will probably reread them all at some point. Okay,
you can also, I'm pretty sure you can replay them, because I've never done it, but there's a play button in there, which is cool, because then I can hear all the creepy nuance.
Yeah, I am, like, it's fine, because I realize it's supposed to be, like, a little creepy and indecipherable and whatever, but, like, I do kinda hate, that there's no subtitles for the creepy shit when you're just, like, standing next to a Mercer sphere or whatever.
Yeah. I mean,
I want to know what they're saying.
finish, like, once you didn't want to spoil yourself, I'm sure someone has data mined the
Oh, I'm
audio
sure.
files, and you can
Yeah.
listen to them for completeness.
That is a good point. I also can't decipher the creepy robot voice sounding shit going on in the background when you're standing next to the SAM ore also, so.
Yeah, I mean, I've caught a little, like, because look, Satisfactory's music is great, but it is often not fucking there. So I'm often listening to other things on Spotify, and so that doesn't help me miss things. But I have caught a few words here and there, definitely reference to scripture, which is unsurprising.
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
Yeah, and like, yeah, the voice near the SAM ore isn't the normal alien voice. There was some other shit going on. And it was also really, really background noisy. Like, it was way quieter than the standard creepy alien voice is.
Yeah, I wonder if... So, I haven't fucked with it much, but when I was looking in options, I realized that you can affect the different audio noises separately. So we could, if we figured out which of the many options was, we could turn that up and leave all the other ones down, and it might be easier to hear.
Yeah, I'd have to dig through it, but whatever. I'm not too worried about it, but yeah. Okay, one
Probably
last...
ambient. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. One last thing, because I'm gonna build actually build the depot now. So. Oh, nothing actually happened? Oh, okay. I was expecting more creepy shit. But alright, I guess I'm not mad. Can I line y'all up?
It was difficult for me, and then it started working, so I wasn't sure what was going on.
Oh, that
there.
is not lined up.
It's the problem with
These
three-dimensional
ones are...
factory games.
Yep. These are harder to stand on than the other ones.
Yeah, they're not solid. For sure.
Which is kind of annoying,
Okay.
jeez.
And as is that way, anytime you empty a container, it will just do the end first, the last spot. And you, yeah. Only, oh, you upgraded the stack size, right? So.
Yes.
Yeah. Only put 2 stacks of each in there, because otherwise it'll clog up. Presumably, I haven't tried, but I assume that's what will happen. But yes.
I mean, wouldn't it eventually balance out?
You'd have to use stuff out of there. Like if you had if you had like a 3rd stack of concrete trying to upload, it would block the belt, you know.
I see.
Yes.
And then yeah, normal plates.
I started putting all the random shit, you know, like the 5 bacon algaric and the protein and whatnot in there because it, you know, I had like, you know, 5 or 10 of them, and they go in there and then they're not in my bag.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. I just always
drag...
put them in personal boxes, so it doesn't.
Because
really
you can craft.
Well, yeah.
You can craft at the workbench. Or the equipment thing from the Dimensional Depot. I wasn't sure, but you can do that. So, so yeah. So like when I'm out exploring and I've got 3 of like 10 things taking up my bags, I can get rid of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But also concrete and iron plates are the best thing. Although it's not... 30 a minute is going to be way better than the 15 a minute because there are a couple of times where I had to stop and wait for more to get in there when I was out exploring. But the nice thing was that I knew more would get in there, so I didn't have to leave and come back.
Yeah,
also, I
that's
could
fair.
have deconstructed the hundreds of ramps and platforms I was leaving everywhere, but you know what?
Probably.
I wanted to... What if I
definitely should do a stack or 2 of cables as well. But yeah, basically I'm just trying to fill it with all like the standard stuff that you need to build things, right? So things that you might run out of.
See, I am making things for... Oh, hey, did you know something?
Maybe.
I didn't until yesterday, but if you go up to a fucking crafter, and then like, you know how it puts at the top the various relevant things that you have in your inventory?
Mm-hmm.
And like, I hit a number key and it put that thing into the machine, and I didn't know it did that.
I did that by accident the other day, and it wasn't my favorite because it wasn't intentional, but yeah, I did technically know that.
Yeah. Well, at least it wasn't a thing that everyone knew that I didn't know, because I hate when that happens. It's like, oh,
yeah,
shit,
like, I found it out unintentionally, so, yeah. I can't blame you for not knowing it already, so.
Boxes. Do you have boxes? Sorry, what are they called? Oop. Shit,
Modular frames?
Yes.
They are in the secondary factory over here. We could make a storage box over there for them, but I suck, so, they're over here. As are technically plates and rods, just the standard ones, sorta, kinda. Lily, what?
Okay. That's
Do
fine.
I need to put the plate away?
A Xenobasher.
Yes.
So I can kill spiders more efficiently for you.
Indeed. I mean, I am trying to make peace with them, considering I have retaliate on, because like they're not gonna hit me, they're not gonna come after me, they're just gonna sit there and be spooky. So like I'm trying to deal with it, but also I'm not mad if they die. But yeah, they come back. So
I sorry, I got distracted setting up my hotbar the way I like it. What was I saying? Alright, like I said, I like the kitties, but I turned them on so that they would be easier to fucking see.
They are. It's so much easier to see them. Yeah, you can see them from a mile away, whereas the actual spooters you apparently can't see when they're right next to you. And I believe you, but I'm not going to turn it off to find out.
I don't have the greatest, in general or in video games, the greatest, oh, I just passed something, I should look at it, unless it's moving. And then, of course, they like to hang out where it's dark, so I don't always see that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, so modular engines obviously require engines, but...
Do you ever get the thing?
Oh, I haven't unlocked them. Okay.
I guess I'll use...
No treats left.
More later. 7...
Really?
Oh, 6. 7...
Meow.
Not what I had on my hotbar before, but it is now, so oh well.
Miss Baby.
What else did I have on my hotbar?
Miss Baby. I love you.
Also, recommend taking the stuff, or uploading, I suppose, the stuff for at least one dimensional depot.
Sorry,
with you.
what?
Taking stuff for a dimensional depot uploader with you. At least until you unlock the uploading it from your bags. So that, you know, if we're out and the bags are full, we can put the random shit in the uploader. Look, inventory management is the bane of my existence, because I'm like,
I don't know how I feel about that, but I see where you're coming from. But we'll see.
Or just
Nalgar, if you bought one of... Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, yes. Nalgar, you were the one that bought the first treat for her, because I was like, it's still set to 3, so it should be fine. But yeah, you and Banquos have used one, but she does technically have a treat left. You're just not allowed to buy it anymore. Also, I did end up with a dismantle crate that I believe is somewhere under the floor in my smart plating factory, which apparently is worthless now, for now at least. But I can't find it, so I can't find it to get rid of it. Sorry.
Always annoying with them. I had that happen to me the other day in the floor, and I was like, "Come on!" Oh, hey, did you know? I don't know if it. I don't think it did this before, because I would have been thrilled about it and probably remembered. But like when you look up a part in the O menu, it shows you what it's made in and also what it's used in if you've unlocked it.
I don't know if I've actually noticed that. It might have always done that. I'm not sure either way, but regardless, that's wonderful.
So, like, I can look at smart plating, and it's used for something eventually, but we haven't unlocked whatever it is yet.
Right, okay.
Yeah, of course, it only goes up one space. They're like, Caterium ingots tell me they're used in Quickwire.
Yes.
But, like, also, there's apparently 3 alternate Caterium ingot recipes.
Yep. It's wild. Okay, so...
Which is also cool, because I didn't realize that's what it was telling me before, but yeah, that's what it's telling me.
We could fix our rotor and reinforced plates production, because we do need rotors for motors. And then that way we could just do motors here. Because I do have stators being made. It's not super quick, but it's not crazy slow either. Like, I have a full box.
Oh, that's weird.
So I think Stator-wise, we're probably all right, but my rotor production is absolute fucking ass. So
Okay.
should probably
Hey,
fix that.
Did you get that special achievement? I was kind of spoiled because
Gonna need more to go on than that.
I saw the achievement and then I did it and then I got the achievement.
Okay.
It would have been very funny to discover, you know, organically. Anyway, there's an achievement for bouncing on George.
Oh, yes, yeah,
Like
I
a
did know that.
trampoline.
Yes.
Anyway, I found your dismantle crate had 22 iron in it.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Also,
Well,
you
yeah,
have-
and because I was just deleting that whole factory, so I'm not surprised. But yeah, you found it.
You have a random belt segment with biofuel on. Is that important?
No, it was supposed to be going into the truck stop there but I moved it, and I guess I missed deleting that. Which makes sense
Okay.
because I was finishing up that factory at literally midnight, so...
That's fair. I just didn't want to delete it if it was
Oh
there
yeah,
on purpose.
yeah, no, you're good. Thanks for asking.
Also, you're
Yeah.
there is one spot, like about the quarter of a size of a foundation, that is stanky.
That is what?
It has green haze, like it's stinky, but it's
Oh
not
yeah,
hurting
no,
me or
it's
anything.
it's because that whole valley was filled with poison, and I blew them all up. But the particle effects are still there for some of them for some reason. I assumed that they would go away when I reloaded the session, but they didn't. So they're just there. That factory is just stinky, which, you know, tracks because it's making fucking smart plates. Which, honestly, for the adaptive motors might be like smart plates and motors. I don't remember. But you're right that I will need them for something. I just feel very silly considering how much effort I put into making that. And then, like, I didn't even end up using it for this space elevator bit because, I just had Boyfriend put some, like, the materials that it needed into the assembler right next to the space elevator so that we weren't just wasting time while I was rebuilding that factory. And yeah, now I have regrets.
So even when I know it's the same area and the same map, I sometimes don't recognize exactly where things are relevant to where I put them on my own save. But
Yeah,
I
that tracks.
was walking through your factory and I'm like, this hill. I remember this fucking annoying hill.
Yeah,
that
no,
you've
that
just built
that
around
tracks.
because it's just a random hill and everything else near it is so much flatter. And it's like, oh, I could have tore out everything and made it like 4 meters taller, but that
Yeah, but ew.
no. So I was like, that hill near the second to Iron Nose. I remember that. don't know, I
Turns
couldn't
out
remember.
motors take really fucking long to handcraft. Did you know?
I feel like I remember that, yeah.
Yeah.
I can-
I want to unlock the jetpack, and I can't remember, but if I need motors for the oil milestone, I'm really going to have to prioritize that one because this is brutal. And I need to rip out my rotors and redo that little factory before I can actually build motors, I think. To me, that makes the most sense to do. Like I said, I do have stators going relatively well here already. And so, yeah, it doesn't make sense to, like, start up a new factory elsewhere. I was considering doing just a separate factory in a different spot for motors, but yeah, it's not worth it. And eventually we'll get Mark IV belts, and then I can have more coal, which means more steel. Or, like I said, we could rip out my coal plant once we've replaced it with a fuel plant, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Meow. I love you too, child. Yeah. I'm not making fun of her. I'm having a conversation. She's so cute.
Yes. And where you gently make fun of her, as one does.
Yeah, she's the one just like yelling at me. That's what you get when you
Exact-
just sit there yelling at me. Baby girl. Okay. Let me double check that milestone.
Where's Stater? There.
Yeah, stators are in the main thing. I do need 50 motors for this too. Ass. But
Steel pipes. There we go.
Oh, and yeah, I have to set up rubber and plastic before I get fuel plants, which is honestly going to be a problem power-wise, I think. I don't know how to deal with that, actually. So, that's fun.
You have rotors in this thing, or... Oh, there they are, yeah.
Yes. So I think boyfriend moved some... Yeah, like, okay, look, I literally put signs on them, Kato.
You did. That's why I found things so easily.
What are you doing?
Making the... I do this, it's probably dumb. I do this sort of backing up my hand crafting, so I make one thing and the machines make the rest of the things. Slightly faster.
I mean, okay, I guess that's fine. What are you making?
Motors. You wanted motors, right?
Well, yeah.
Finish the motors?
Well, no, I need another 30 for the jetpack milestone as well. Okay, here, hang on a sec. I have to put this plate in the kitchen because Lily keeps coming across the desk thinking, ooh, snacks!
Yeah, that checks out. Alright, you know, we only need this one, and then we don't need... I'll just get a stack of stators and put it in there, and when it comes back, we'll have motors. Meow. Or when we come back, sorry, from where we're going.
Oh, thank you for stepping on my keyboard, child. Really appreciate that.
Lily says, you're welcome.
Sit. Sit, baby. Any second now, sound alert. Is it gonna go? I guess there it is. I was starting to wonder if this is a day where the fucking sound alerts decide they don't want to work. Lily, sit your butt down! Okay, whatever, fine. Meow! Lily, get your butt off my keyboard! She has her butt on the escape button and it's a pain in the ass, cat.
Right, that's what I was doing before I got distracted.
What? What's that?
It's making a Xenobasher.
Ah, yes. Wow, you got distracted from that like a while ago.
Yep, this is how I'm so slow at this game. There's so many distractions.
In your defense, I am also I literally titled my stream "The Art of Getting Sidetracked." So you're just living up to the brand, Kato. Lily, what the fuck was that?
Is there a point to having a rebar gun when I don't really do much?
Considering they don't fight back against you, probably not, but I guess you could snipe them from a distance if that would amuse you.
Probably, but I don't really need
Boyfriend is just fully playing with, like, full hostility on it. I'm like, yeah, no, that's the normal experience, so that makes sense.
Yeah,
I've just spent long enough doing that.
I do appreciate that you can
Milestone reached.
play with friends and still do your preferred hostility
Yeah, no, it's really nice.
I don't know if it's intended
The
or a bug.
byproducts of these processes will require careful management,
noises.
but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance.
Good! I can limit and balance pipe throughput, which I'm super great.
Want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added.
Valves are half the reason. Valves.
That is so funny because that is just Coffee Stain talking directly to you.
What?
Anyway. Sorry.
Pipes are the reason I fucking stopped playing my save with like 300 some hours in.
See, like,
because the third time my power factory stopped working because of some pipe bullshit, I was like, no, I don't feel like finding and fixing this. Especially, I wonder if it's better or worse with blueprints. Because half the time the fix is delete the pipe and put it back.
Yeah, yes, pipes can be very frustrating. I don't disagree with you on that. Obviously, considering I was just complaining about them. Oh god, what am I doing? Alright.
Do you have explosives being made anywhere, or do I need to?
No.
Well, you can't have them being made, right?
No,
so, yeah.
I could not. Actually, no, you could. Cause, like, I don't have enough coal. is the problem.
Right.
So like
That is
I'm yeah. So
understandable.
honestly, if you want to just go grab some coal from a power plant, it will refill itself, and that's fine. You can do that. But yeah, I've been handcrafting my black powder and nobelisks because, yeah. But yes, the nobelisks are just black powder and steel pipe, so you could be crafting them already. What I can't craft is the second level of SAM manufacturing, because that does require 3 items, and I don't have fucking manufacturers yet.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, that's fine. I just wasn't sure. Anyway, I got a Novelist detonator now in case I need it. Because, you know, blowing stuff up is fun. Oh, hey, did you know?
Is this the playthrough that I'm gonna finally figure out trains, Kato? Is that, are we gonna do that? What, did I know what?
Trains are great. I don't know if
Yeah,
I
I'm
phrased
just
it
bad at
as a
using
did
them.
you know, because it's pretty obvious. But I've started on my save. I have like 3 fucking portable miners slapped down on one of the coal nodes, so that I can just go. It has a regular miner on it, but you know you can still slap portable miners on the edge. And so I did because
Yes.
also
I mean, hey,
there's
if
26
we're gonna
motors
use it.
in this assembler. So you needed 30, it's almost...
That's
Unless you already got your 30
surprisingly
somewhere
quick.
else.
No, I didn't. And you know, I have the stuff to handcraft 3 anyway, and that won't take me that long. But hey, Fallen Musician, how's it going? And yes, space games! Space. I mean, this is a little bit
Same here.
less space game than some space games that we play, but... Sorry,
No,
what?
those overalls... Sorry, what? I was objectifying your pioneer's butt. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's the whole thing, I think. We are still uploading concrete, man. That's whew. But I mean they're small stacks, so I mean they're big stacks rather. The rest are smaller. So why are you menacing me with your giant head and a chainsaw? Why are you doing that?
Because
What
I assume
vibes
it
are
looks
you
fucking
bringing?
hilarious.
It is pretty funny. I will I'll give you that. Very ridiculous though. The reflection.
Oh, it
What am
took
I
a
fucking
second.
doing? Right. Oh, I have to wait for the stupid pod to come back. That's what I'm waiting for.
Why haven't you updated your own visuals? I'm
Honestly,
actually playing with the big pink bobblehead on my own game. It doesn't show unless I like die or something, but then it's funny.
Right. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I just genuinely like the default Pioneer, actually. Like, I tried changing the colors and it just didn't look the way I wanted it to, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And so I didn't. But, like, I guess I
My
could
mother has those
change,
boots
like, the
you wear.
helmet. I think a lot of people have those boots, because they are just kind of
Yeah,
hiking boots, so...
Yeah,
Mine are
they're
similar.
very generic hiking / work boots. But yeah. Alright. I don't need all these stacks of iron, so I guess I will delete some of them. Keep some in case I need more pipes or plates.
Ooh. Okay, if I go for like a dark purple, that's kind of nice.
Oh, also, you've probably seen the option. When you're building things with, and you have dimensional storage, you can set it to take things out of your inventory first, if you'd prefer. I have it set to do that because...
Because if you've got it, why would you not?
Yes, and the upload speed is slow, and if you build something out of the... I'm pretty sure if you build something using the dimensional storage and then deconstruct it, it ends up in your inventory anyway. So, yeah. To me, it makes sense to do the inventory first, but...
That, yeah,
I think you opt
yes,
into that specifically.
Yes, you do.
so-
So, thank you. There you go. I made myself my pants more beige and my head is a nice dark purple. So
Purple! And you'll notice, probably, and the reason that I changed the colors is that the head color affects your weapons and stuff.
Yes,
So you know
yes.
you've got a bright purple chainsaw now, presumably.
Yes.
And
Yes,
gun
I do.
and all that.
Hi. What you doing, child? Where you going?
You move. I watched you on your stream go to the equipment workbench and
That's not
and make rebar.
I was not expecting that to kill you.
Oh, it didn't. I'm on the notes now.
okay,
I'm stuck in the- I am stuck in.
No,
okay,
well now
there
you're
we go.
not. But you ragdolled to the point where I thought you were straight up dead.
I did. I did actually look over on your screen enough, just in time to see you line up and shoot me, and me just go flying.
I mean, in my defense,
that
you
was
just
really funny.
you just randomly walked past me and hit me with a taser last time. So that was payback for that, but also that was way funnier than I was expecting it to be. So sorry, but worth it.
I guess.
Oh God.
Hey, Rad. Hey, Rad.
Are you gonna hit me? Oh, I forget how do I do that again? Not that. I don't remember what shortcut that is.
It's on my
T.
action. Which one is it?
Oh, it's T.
T.
There you go.
Okay, because it's also they put it on action bar number 10 by itself.
Yes? What? Phrasing? What was I saying? Yes. Yeah, yeah, the finger guns are my favorite. Because bisexual finger guns, I guess. I don't know.
I like the heart in front of my giant head.
The heart is good. Yeah, so my brain is fried because I'm just standing here waiting for the pod. And so therefore my brain is completely barred from doing anything else, I think. And there's, as far as I'm aware, 4 oil nodes over there somewhere. And if my scan would show them to me, that would be great. Okay. Begwas clipped it better than I did. Thank you for doing it intentionally.
Yes, I am a man. Begwas. I am not
Yes.
paying attention to chat though.
Yes. And okay, it might just be 3, but yes, there is oil over there, and I don't so there's oil here, and there is oil, like, way the fuck over here, or at least there used to be, and I don't feel like going way the fuck over there. What?
I know they changed some of that, but over the 3 that you were talking about, there's 2 normals and a pure, so that should do us
Oh, yeah,
for
yeah.
a while, right?
Yeah, so yeah, there is where in my other save I have my computer factory, my rubber and plastic factory, and my fuel power generators. Like, there's a lot of capacity there, so we should be fine. But yeah, that was where I was expecting to go.
Are so tiny, and I forgot how tiny they are.
What there?
Anyway, map pins are shared, aren't they? Or are they?
Oh, yes, yeah, they are.
So
And yeah,
so we didn't
it's-
have to
yeah.
continuously scan for it. I slapped the pin.
Yeah, thank you. And yeah, like, I mean, in terms of what the landscape getting there and whatever it looks like, I know exactly where it is, but yeah, it's still like 2,000 meters away, so yeah. Anyway, right, I mean,
That's
I
a lot
can
of
send this
foundations, so we probably shouldn't build foundations there, even though
I
I love paving the world.
Well, I mean, we can also do a train track. We could pave the world eventually if you want to. I should probably be doing hypertubes, at least out to my closer things right now, so, oh god, right, I also have to fix the
Milestone
rotors.
reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuel.
Fix-It has granted you the
Jetpack
power of
refuels
flight is
automatically while
incredible.
you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility,
Alright, I got
you will
25
no doubt
motors
achieve
from this
efficiency
machine, which
levels
I'm now going to
previously
deconstruct
unheard
because
of.
I don't feel like filling it back up.
Okay, give me 5 then, because I want to make a jetpack. Hype!
I just give you half the stack because I'm lazy.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Do you need to always run around with your flashlight on? It is occasionally blinding.
I didn't realize it was on, I'll be honest.
Yep,
Alright.
it is.
So, jetpack, any fuel?
Where did... Oh.
Apparently, it's happy to use my biofuel, although I assume that will not last very long at all. And maybe we should go get more? You know you've got a little factory over there making it.
Yes, and I suspect you are correct that it will not last very long, and I do worry about that.
Purple. Is mine bright pink then?
Yes, it is. It sure is.
And then you run away and just yeet off into the sky.
I mean, it burns it pretty quickly, but it's not crazy. Like, I expected it to be worse, although, she said it affects functionality, so, like, I wonder if it's not capable of going as high or something. I don't know what the differences might be.
Nah. I will, when I watched one of the videos they put out about some upcoming stuff, it was mostly about the it was mostly about the Mercer Sphere stuff, but it did mention that you can put rocket fuel in it and like it goes higher, so yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Different fuels do different things.
Yeah. So, here's the deal. We need to go do oil stuff, and I also need to fix this rotor and reinforced plate factory, and then ship the rotors off to make motors. How do we want to do things?
I don't know. The problem with factory games is that everyone has their own ideas of how it works, or how their factory should be set up. So I never want to.
I mean, like, as long as the output is enough, I like kind of don't give a shit. As long as I'm not gonna be like looking at it much, but at the same time, like with the oil stuff, I do. Considering there's absolutely nothing there, and it's all like current stuff, it kind of matters to me. But also, what would you rather do is also a question. Like, not necessarily just no, just in general.
Thing? Oh,
well, fixing this factory.
I mean, it's not exactly fixing the factory, but if you've been holding off getting like Mercer stuff because you weren't on stream, we could go search for things like Mercer spheres.
I mean, I wasn't really holding off on picking them up, but also if Ada starts talking to the alien after a certain amount of them, then maybe I should.
Well, first she says you're concussed, and that's fine because you can always be replaced in years.
Okay. Because that would tell us how far from Earth we are.
And then she says, actually, I talked to the Fix-It doctors, and they said it was good and everything's fine, and you should continue picking these up. I would have let you talk to them, but the call dropped, definitely, for sure. Okay. You can trust Fix-It doctors to be definitely unbiased about your healthcare. Yes. So that was funny. And then, of course, they said creepy things.
Of course.
Often. Not every Mercer Sphere, but most of them I picked up, there was something.
Really? I definitely for the first couple, but I don't think there's been that many after that.
And I wonder if... I do wonder if you have to, like... unlock a certain, like... If you've unlocked dimensional storage, does it... You know... Do you get more when you pick them up? Like, are they gated by certain researches, is what I was going for.
Are there feral plumbers in my crawl space again? Is that what the noises is? There might be. Sorry, I got distracted listening to the weird noises in my apartment. So,
That's fair.
I want to do that, but I also don't want to like get super behind on milestones again. But also we have jetpacks now. Whatever. Yeah, let's go. Let's do a quick expedition to the gulch you were talking about before.
You know what I do, and this is not necessarily the best way to do it, but I just unlock all the milestones before I even bother building a factory for the next space. Or
I
is
mean,
that what you mean?
generally speaking, me too.
Because, you know, then you have all
also,
of the possible options to build with.
Yeah,
And also
but that doesn't mean I don't still need to fix the shit show of a rotor factory I have right now. Okay, so I am actually going to keep up a motors thing because I'm gonna need a whole bunch to make the oil station, basically. So I'm gonna set this up just to lazily craft some while we're gone, and then we will go on our little adventure.
So looking at the milestones,
2 to 2.
except for trains, pretty much everything is we already need to have oil production set up.
Yes,
Because it
I
takes
know.
rubber or plastic, so...
Right, but you do realize that we're not going to ever get those done until we set up the oil production. That's what I mean.
Yes, no, well, sorry, I was sort of saying, I meant to follow that up with, so maybe going to set up oil production would be the next best step. Although having trains, well, I was going to say having trains to bring the oil back here might also be nice.
Yeah,
Or
so...
the products from the oil, depending on how
Yeah.
you want to do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm fine. I would like to figure out trains one day, but I kind of haven't at this point in time. I've built them before. I'm not good at it. I don't know what I'm doing.
I haven't done
But yeah,
really
I feel like we can't set that up until we have motors going, for which I need to fix my rotors, basically. But but on the other hand, like, this assembler is going to make, like, 400 motors. We're gonna go on our adventure, and then when we're back, we'll have a ton of motors so that we can make a ton of refineries and stuff, and we'll go do oil.
Sounds like a plan.
Cool. Okay. And, like, well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how much patience you have, too, because it shouldn't actually take me that long to fix this itty-bitty little factory and just, you know, have more than, like, a sad, pathetic amount of rotors coming out every minute, so... Yeah.
Always
You
the
coming?
screws for me.
Yeah.
Take up the most space and belts and try to figure it out.
And I mean, to be fair, it is... Actually, no, oh no, those aren't... Yeah, they're not linked into the same system. Because, like, it could be better now, because... Oh, they kind of are. Whatever. I did some rebalancing of the screw belts after you were done with it, and also the reinforced iron plates are completely backed up because the box is full, so maybe there's more screws going through now? I don't know. Oh, right. That's what I was gonna check. Sorry, I got to grab a thing.
Hey, out of curiosity, are you awesome shopping anything like as production?
No.
Do you have
I'm
more tickets is what I'm asking.
No, what do you want?
I just always find ladders so useful, but I suppose we've got jetpacks, so probably don't need
We
ladders
do.
as much.
And like I just throw things into the box that's attached to the grinder. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I think I have one. I
should have thought of that. I should have put all of those iron bars that I didn't want in that.
I mean, that would not have actually done a whole lot, but still.
Yeah. But yeah, fair. But it's
I
something.
have so many of these. Hey, yeah, like it's not nothing, but
Oh boy, we finally finished with the fucking concrete. That took for ages because concrete's such a big stack. Now it's uploading
Yep.
cables. Yay!
hooray! Yeah. Yeah. So I just put a bunch of stators in there, and it's already given me 5 coupons because stators are fairly high level. So there you go. We have ladders now.
Woo!
Fun
I mean,
fact,
yeah, we might not need
architecture
it with the
was invented when
jetpack,
people
but
began building
regardless.
buildings. If it had been invented
Thanks,
slightly
Ada!
beforehand, perhaps more old buildings
There's
would
something
still be
sarcastic
around.
and snarky.
Humanity
Yep.
sometimes lacks vision.
Checks out.
Thanks, babe. Thanks. So I desperately want this to be a 2-person vehicle, but it's kind of not. Would we like to try?
Didn't we try to
having-
ride on top at one point?
Yeah, and I can't
Was that
remember
with
if it
you?
worked or not.
I think
mean-
it did until we like did like a flip or fell off.
Yeah, which is,
I'm
you know,
here.
fixable. I see that. You have a gigantic fucking hot pink head, Kato. It would
Oh
be
yeah, that probably helps.
hard not to see. The camera did just do a very weird thing. Oh, no, I'm not hitting a lizard doggo. I'm not doing it. It's not happening.
Did you see? I heard, or I saw a video a while ago on it that they just took out collisions with foliage.
Yeah, they
Like,
did.
it was they did it for like processing reasons because it made it a lot faster and not have to do all those calculations.
Right.
But yeah,
Do you need to grab fuel for your jetpack?
I grabbed a full stack already.
Okay. Just double checking. I do. So yeah, boyfriend was driving around in the sugar cube and just like having a blast with it, and I was like, boy, do I have a treat for you when I unlocked the Explorer. It's so much fun. Whee! If the
Make it
camera
fast.
could stop having a spasm and freaking me the fuck out, that would be great. Yeah,
It did that for me when you were trying to build the Explorer, but only then.
yeah.
It was weird.
Um,
Ooh,
just
have you
me
used the
trying
power
to-
towers? I should have made a zip line.
well, have you not?
Wow.
Oh, use the power towers as a zip line. No, I haven't. I haven't tried that.
I haven't used them as power towers either.
Oh, okay.
But-
But yeah, so this is boyfriend's very, very small little setup over here. So,
That works.
yeah. I mean, at some point
I've
he'll
done
probably
the
do more
truck.
with it, but
The trucking before, and it's very frustrating because I try to build them nice little highways to drive on, and then they fall off the highway.
yeah.
mean, we-
So I could
we
go
could.
across over there, but we kind of want to go over yonder. So I'm gonna try and okay. Well, this slope is fairly smooth. Because I am
You're a much
trying not
better
to
driver
yeet
than
you.
I am.
I mean,
appreciate it.
I'm going out of my way to try and not chuck you off the car. Because I don't want to build a second car, mostly. Do we want to just delete the car and swim across? Or do we want to... We could build a bridge, also. But
City's
swimming...
fine.
Yeah, swimming is less of a pain in the ass than it used to be. Although it is slower, probably.
The water is pretty sometimes. Like, you
It
can sometimes see
is.
pretty stuff, but sometimes it gets weird and just color-wise.
Broken.
Yeah.
Also, there's...
It's almost like you're not really supposed to
crash.
spend a lot of time in the water.
Yes. Which, I mean, to be fair, I don't intend to.
Got a yellow slug on that arch. It's too far away, but they often
almost
slap
definitely.
slugs on arches.
And yeah, they're usually not just the blue ones too. I don't know. Do you want to grab that slug and I'll go deal with the crash site? This
Okay.
used to be a spitter. They put
Oh,
an alpha
okay.
pig here now. Hi, buddy. Oh, it lagged and then it got weird.
Oh, the crash. Oh, I was just at this one. It took me a long time to get there. It just needs power, I think.
Yeah, they have definitely changed the kinds of things that you need to crack these open. Because, like, this one has actually been power for quite a while, but, like... Oh, there is a spitter here. A couple. Oh, right, these are the swampy spitters, so they're different.
I got it. Turns
I do
off.
like that they... Ooh, 54 gas nobelisks? Alright.
Oh yeah,
whatever.
I think those are standard because I also
probably.
got 53 or 54.
Yeah, no, I think these are always, yeah. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
We definitely need 4 of those.
Oh, I was just gonna. Oh, I don't have a bunch of. Usually, when I did it, I slapped a bunch of power shards in.
Oh, well, that's silly.
I had the power shards in my bag.
I mean, yeah, sure. I guess. Okay. They all have fuel, and please let me dismantle them afterwards so I can have my fuel back.
Alright. It's hooked up.
Yoink!
Oh no, one of my power grids.
Not the power grids! Okay, sweet. That was lucrative.
Do you want to put it in the MAM, or you already got something going?
Oh, I don't. I just literally always forget that I can do that, like, on the go and then just delete the MAM.
Yeah. Usually by the time, like, usually I forget often enough, or actually most of the time I forget the notification that it finished, so I don't open it again until I've got a new hard drive, but that's fine.
Did you grab the slug from that little hill? Right, because I asked you to, right? Yeah, okay.
You did.
I should have, why didn't I bring more nobelisks, like normal ones? Because there's these stupid flower crab things. And I don't know if you can you kill them the normal way? Or only with explosions? So. I think it's only explosions. Also,
you have a gun, so good try.
But yeah, so I discovered that they have like an animal-y with eyes in it, and I fucking hate it. I hate it. I don't like it.
Sort of looked like a shrimp thing. Yeah, you know the birds, the parrot-like birds? They kind of have flowers for heads, I realize.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, their whole thing is their mouths look like flowers, and that's how they catch bugs, I think.
Does that make sense?
It's kind of hard to see if this is actually even hitting it, but like, yes?
I mean, it's making a puffy noise of...
I can't hear it.
Sorry, not a noise. You're definitely hitting it, whether or not that's actually doing
anything.
Well,
I don't think it's doing anything.
Right back.
Okay. I'm just gonna use literally all my rebar, and then we'll see. And if it's not dead, I'll just blow it up. I don't actually know how the gas nobelisks work, though. But yeah, I don't think this is happening. What if I like, do I have to like hit its head? Don't think it worked. Hello? Can I, why can't I, how do I switch types of, like, I can see the under, you guys can't see it, but under my face, there's like, it suggests that there's like modes, but I don't know how to flip through them. Like, I thought it would be R, but it's not. Like, I should be able to switch the Nobelisk type. It seems like. Do the thing. Yeah, it says, okay, it says ammo types all of them, so how do I change it? Because R is how you switch modes for, like, building and stuff. So, like, I don't know what else it would be. Oh. I think I held
part of
it?
the time. But, yeah, if you hold R, does that work?
Yeah, I think that is what did it. Okay, so I don't think the gas nobelisks do anything to them because they are one with the poison and it is very much still alive. It does make sense, and yet I am disappointed because I didn't bring any actual nobelisks with me.
Okay.
It would, I guess it's the same way to switch ammo types with the rebar Banquos, but I haven't used a rebar gun since before they added new types of ammo. So, yeah.
They don't. The rebar gun is like you have to reload. Don't you have to reload after every shot?
Every single
And
shot,
so-
yeah. It has limited
And one
uses.
shot does not kill most things.
Yeah, and like you can get the like electric one now that stuns them, which helps, but yeah, I feel very foolish for not having brought nobelisks with me, and I don't really want to go back, but also. And like up there used to be both coal and sulfur relatively nearby, but I think they moved those nodes. Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Was a sulfur before I rescanned and left, but not any coal very nearby.
Okay, so there is a sulfur that's like 600 meters. So okay, so one of them is still up there. And I mean, like, the coal is nearby in the sense that there's 4 nodes across the water, and we haven't gotten that far, but also...
Might be worth it, because blowing
Yeah.
stuff up is great.
And it's also sometimes essential. I mean, I don't think you have a gas mask, do you?
No, I was gonna make one, and then I forgot.
Oh, well, here's a coal nugget. That's
Oh,
not
there you
gonna,
go.
it's not gonna do much. Actually. That is more than I expected to get out of this.
Some of them are larger.
Is 59 coal enough? Maybe.
Black powder is, yeah, I mean, probably black powder is like a 1 to 2 ratio, or 1
Okay.
sulfur, 1 coal, 2 black powder, so...
Can you, what it, oh.
I was
Silly creatures. Using my rep before me, how rude. Not really, you're fine.
Yeah, it was like, you know...
So
holding
there
open the
used to
door
be
for a
one, like, right here, but I think the one that's in the valley is probably the one that's still left, yeah. Oh, see, look, there's a fucking slug in there, and I don't have explosives, which is a real shame. But yeah, and there also used to be both a quartz and a coal over here. And hey, look, more coal! And it certainly ends up in your bags a lot faster than
hey,
the hand
There's a
mining the
sulfur-
nodes.
No, rock.
Chunk? Where? Okay.
It only gave me 19 sulfur though, which is not very many.
No, it's not. And yeah, like again, this one's it's pretty close. It's just in the valley down here. And there's at least several pigs around it usually. But you know, ooh wee.
They won't bother us if we don't bother them, and in my case, they won't bother me anyway.
Yep.
Oh,
It's also
here's another
an alpha
sulfur one.
around here somewhere, but yeah. Hello.
The game heard us and provided us with...
Oh, that
rock.
only does one at a time. Fuck that.
Probably impure.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, bacon. And a George, if you would like to jump on them.
Maybe. While I wait. Oh, there's also a slug up there. Okay, so like running at him is good, but
Oh, hey,
also...
they're colored by whose portable miner it is. Oh, I
Oh,
froze it.
really? That's fun. Whee! Just as the achievement says, I'm having fun.
The game decided we were not allowed. I was not allowed to watch you have fun because it lagged out. It just completely froze as soon as you started
Bouncing?
jumping. Yeah. Are you getting that slug?
Yeah, I am. I mean, I was only gonna put
Foggy.
one miner down specifically because I only have 120 coal, but
That's fair.
I don't think you always put your hands out in that weird little gesture. Well, how much did you just pick up with that one with?
I may have put it in your miner so it all be one stack.
Oh, okay.
Cause yeah, I only got like 20-ish out of each of the rocks I found. Not like your giant coal rock. It is
Technically
really
two
foggy
giant
in
coal
here.
rocks, but yes, it gets very foggy
Makes
in
it
the valley.
poopy.
A little bit. Ben goes, so how do you move the Georges? You have one trapped on a conveyor belt. So usually you, or often at least, tasing them gets them to, or smacking them gets them to freak out, and then they, like, dislodge themselves. Other than that, I'm not sure. They, like I jokingly, at least somewhat jokingly suggested to Nulgar yesterday, like, if you could hit them until they die, and then they won't be in the way anymore.
That's
not
joking
nice.
because that takes a million fucking years.
It does, yes. They take a lot of hits, and also that's not very nice to George, you monster.
I bounced on him the other day because he got stuck. He wouldn't move. I smacked him once and he looked like he was trying to move, but he was definitely stuck. So then I was like,
Yeah.
alright, free trampoline.
Mm-hmm. So, bad news. What's the bad news? Bad news, George died.
Wow,
Yeah,
that was fast.
That was fast. Did
Like-
you blow him up a bunch of times? Because explosives definitely work faster than just smacking him. I mean, again, I do not condone smacking Georges. They never did anything to you, you monster.
So the hard drive gave us iron pipes, which is iron to steel pipes.
I'm gonna have to look at that.
You can look at them.
Yeah.
I think cheap silica is better than iron pipes, but I don't think either of them are very exciting.
I mean, iron pipes is very good, actually.
How is it? It didn't
Well,
seem
in
very
the sense,
fast,
like,
but-
it's not fast, but you're skipping, like, an entire resource and a whole stage of production. Well, kind of, but foundries are more complicated than smelters. But also,
I mean,
But
yeah,
you're right, it's
whatever.
not fast.
But I don't know how fast steel pipes are, so maybe it's.
I mean,
still
steel
pretty-
pipes are pretty fast, it's just that you have to have that coal source, and coal has
Alright.
been limited this game for me, so.
So regular steel pipes are actually only 20 a minute anyway.
Mm-hmm.
They
No,
take,
actually, so this is actually faster, aside from, more iron.
yeah, takes a lot more iron because a regular steel ingot is
Is
3,
1 to 1. Well, it's
so
3 to
it
3.
take-
Or,
Yeah.
3 of each to 3, yeah.
Yeah. So, oh wait, is it? Yeah, alright, so yeah. So it's 3 ingots to 2 pipes normally, so you're using a lot more iron.
Yes.
But
also, I have a lot more iron, so
you have a lot more iron, you only have to do 1 input,
and also we'll get more hard drives. Okay, so Meg was, yeah, you hit him a lot, and now he's dead and still in the way. Never mind, now he's just dead and gone. Yes, they do disappear after a while if you kill them. You monster, how could you?
Yeah, I've got a lizard doggo trapped in my factory. By which I mean he keeps getting stuck on belts and things, and he's also very scared of me.
Oh, buddy.
I tried to feed him a nut, and he didn't want to eat the nut, so I guess he's maybe still only eats pale berries.
I think they only eat pale berries, yeah.
That, or I was doing it. Because I don't...
do you have any steel pipes on you?
I have, yeah, a couple stacks. Do you need them?
Maybe I'm just going to use basically all of them doing this. Well, no. I'll still have some left, but also... not a lot. I would hold off on... Like, I would make fewer bombs if you didn't have some, is all I'm saying, I guess.
That's fair. I also need bombs, and it looks like they're currently uploading to the Dimensional Depot. But here, I dropped a stack for you.
Okay, thank you. I mean, and yes, I am going to make more than 2 stacks of Nobelisks, so you can absolutely have some. But if we have to blow up a ton of crab flower things, and also a shitload of poison pillars, fuck it, we ball. So, explosions away! Yeah, I only have 105 steel pipes left, so. Okay. Bloop. Where'd you go?
Oh.
There you are. Oh! Well, there, I helped answer my own question by dropping you from the sky.
Pops the bam.
There you go. 50 bombs, baby!
Oh, thanks.
Okay, let's go! And now the sun's back up again, too. Look at us go. What a wonderful day.
Why am I stuck in that? That was weird.
You good?
Yeah, but... Okay, if I go back... Oh. Really? Maybe if I unequip it?
What are you trying to do?
My scanner broke. Oh, no. Like, I was trying to select something, and then it wouldn't let me select anything. Like, I had the radial wheel up, and it wouldn't let me pick anything. And then it wouldn't let me pull the radial wheel up. It was weird. But hey, not as weird as when I was kind of swimming last night, and I was trying to jump out of the water using spacebar, and every time I hit spacebar, it would open the, construction menu. That was weirder.
That is weird as shit. Yep.
Also really
Elaine's kitten just stole a bread crust. What a stinky little baby.
Oh, kittens are little menaces, but they're so cute.
They sure are. Wait, where the fuck am I?
I don't know. I'm following you, probably, I think, but I don't know where you are.
This isn't the path up. Did you build that?
Yeah.
Cause like,
I built one. It was shortly after the one you built.
This one I knew, but I didn't remember going up that one. Is the main thing, I guess.
You probably didn't, because after I built it, I realized you were already ahead of me.
Probably
because I keep forgetting that I have a jetpack.
Right. Yes, that would be why then, because I did not forget that I had a jetpack. Stand up, bitch. Anyway, I guess you really don't have to go right up to them.
I'm not really good at throwing these. I keep not getting there unless I go right up to it.
I see. But we shouldn't necessarily spend all of our bombs on these guys because they will respawn.
Oh, really? Oh, like, I suppose like wildlife.
Or actually, I'm not 100% sure that they do, but I think they do. I'm not willing to bet on them not, at least.
But the poison dildos don't, right?
The poison dildos do not come back, and we will be murdering them with extreme prejudice, yes. Elaine, you think she's more playing with it than eating it? That's just the start! This is not gonna work.
I don't think I got that quite there. Oh, no, I did hit it. Excellent.
I am surprised that seems like it might actually work. That was very satisfying.
Quartz, more poison, a lot of poison. I think this is the area that I ran through last night, and like I tried to see what they were guarding because they're almost always guarding something, but I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, usually. Oh right, I kind of forgot that.
Hey, I'm gonna let you do more of those because on account of how I don't have a gas mask.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I have a gas mask and also better aim apparently. No, not. Meanwhile, putting that to lie. Usually I'm fine. I overestimated the wiggle in that one, or underestimated, I guess.
So I love when you don't question the weird things I say, either because we're on the same wavelength, or you just decided not to question it. I'm not really sure.
A little bit of both, depending on what it is.
I mean, I called them poison dildos, and you're really just like, yeah, that's what they are.
Uh-huh. Also, I hate them, and it feels mildly derogatory, so that is also part of it. I think that might be a cave. I don't know if we feel like that's worth investigating.
I don't know. Could be just sort of a tunnel thing.
Yeah, maybe. And actually, it might also just be a dead end that looks like it's more than it is. Yeah, that might be it. I mean, I guess you could... Yeah, and like you could theoretically do some clever jetpacking to get up here. Also, wild that it looks like I didn't even question the placement and positioning of the space elevator thing in the sky, because normally that's about where my space elevator would be, because I always play in this area. Which, by the way, was way swampier and more desolate and gross before. But, sorry, what?
It's the flappy, flying manta ray thing. It doesn't actually flap. I don't know why I called it flappy.
I mean, it does look like it could be flappy. And him zoom majestically through the sky. But yeah, the slugs, Mercer spheres, crash sites.
Yeah,
there's a slug over there. There's
tons
a slug
of fucking Mercer spheres around here. Like, there's one up there, right under that hatchery.
See, I have no idea what you're looking at, but I believe you. Oh, the way that the creatures spawn in sometimes just jump scares me, even though they're not going to attack me, because they just appear.
I think if you're close enough, you get the chatty things, right?
Yes.
When you pick up something, so we're pretty close.
This place is so pretty in comparison to what it used to be. Like, it's wild. I mean, it's also just pretty in general, but like especially in comparison to what it used to be.
I'm guessing it didn't.
It was not lush at all. It was very desert-like and desert-like, but with mushrooms, and just kind of unpleasant. Okay,
It just
fine.
tried to tell me I was crazy, and also it didn't pop up anything for you. That was a voice line I've had before, actually.
Well, I don't know why it didn't give me anything.
That was the one where Ada was like, hey, actually, it seems like it seems like your brain is processing auditory data, but there's nothing there.
So there's a bunch more gas over here. Do we want to just go straight down the canyon? What are we thinking? What are you thinking?
It is a purple slug. There's a purple slug up there.
Where?
At the top of this little thingy. At Bell Ramp. Now, that's not even hard to get to. I guess there's creatures here that we're guarding. But...
yeah. But yes, usually the purple ones are harder to get to, but not always. But yeah, like, it's gorgeous in here now. Like, look at this place! It's so pretty!
Yeah.
God damn!
Remember the first time I came here, because I think they updated it in update 7, maybe?
Yeah, I can't remember which was their, like,
I started playing
the world
in update 6.
update. Yeah.
And I think they did, this was announced and done after that, but I'd not really been here. Anyway, when I got here, I remember thinking, wow, these pillars with the shelf mushrooms on look exactly like what I do to get up a cliff with a jump pad. And I just
Oh,
put
100%.
a bunch of random platforms.
Well, and like that's the thing, right? Is like it still looks pretty natural, but it's also like good game design, and that is why Hannah is our favorite, the wonderful, wonderful creator of our fabulous, satisfactory world.
And also, some of this is definitely like this waterfall over to the left of this ramp where I just was. There's a waterfall in the sky.
Yes.
It's definitely coming out of some of those arches, and like that doesn't look natural. It's sort of a it's very difficult because and I keep seeing there was a rock I saw yesterday that I was like, I feel like this is gonna look something from the right angle. And it's like how much of it is just like on purpose, how much of it that one doesn't look as unnatural as some of them.
True, but it does still look kind of unnatural.
You
but
can
like the
see
thing
the
is
great. It's got great.
And that's exactly the thing, is like I was just like, it's pretty, they're just rule of cooling it, it's fine. Oh wow, that spitter was just humping a rock. But I never bothered to like look up at where the water was coming from, so I genuinely had never actually noticed the
that's
grapes.
what I know I've tried to tell you before, and I think I've never seen it or
I didn't doubt you. I
about.
just hadn't seen it yet. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere in the
oh right,
over there.
Back to the point is like it's hard to know how much of it is.
Oh my God, there's
yes, it looks constructed on purpose because it was, and also was meant to look on purpose. Don't know which is which.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Okay,
anyway.
So I guess I'm gonna have to go in and blow up the poison for the Mercer Spheres. And the sad thing about this is should I just go in and grab it? Because, like, part of me feels bad.
Yeah, go for it.
Because it'll blow up the fucking trees, too.
Oh, yeah, well, and you've got a gas mask, so...
Is that why I'm ticking? Is the gas mask?
The effigy has no song.
Are you out of filters?
Echoes, but it is part of a river.
I don't know what you're saying.
Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
I don't know, why does the effigy avoid the windows? What windows?
Yes, I wish to know about the windows, because those keep coming up too, as well. Shallow, like the themes have been, like, windows, shallowness. I got the impression, like it keeps saying we're spreading our organs and bones, which maybe it means the factory stuff.
Yeah, actually,
but I haven't figured out windows or the shallow river wave thing.
Well, in rivers of blood?
Yeah, I mean, if it's the planet talking to us, rivers of blood, maybe it wants us to maybe it wants us to get on moving and set up oil production.
maybe it does. Kato, how many fucking slugs are out here?
8 fucking million?
Also, like, just this area, okay, so yeah, like, I haven't been to this coast since they redid it, and it is so different. Like, it's insane how different this is, and it's also very pretty. And, like, I kind of can't get over it.
I got bored of picking up power slugs and still went home with, like, 100. Got bored and stopped picking them up, and then... Oh, I think this is the little lake thing I was at, that I was just like, power slugs fucking everywhere.
Yeah, because they're fucking everywhere. You are correct.
No, it must have been another shallow lake thing in the same area, because there wasn't a crashed freighter. And here there is. And also, I think that's a Mercer Sphere over there.
Yes, there is a Mercer Sphere right over there. I can see it.
Only 4 gas nobelisks, 95 motors. Quick wire.
95 motors is nice.
A spitter. Encased iron beam. Oh, industrial beams, whatever they're called.
Yeah,
sometimes the momentum when you like are in mid-ride. Ooh, 78 rubber.
Ooh, that's nice.
And then hit the water is very speedy. You sort of like float away almost. Very quick. Anyway, what does this need? Oh, it needs encased industrial beams, which were outside. So,
Yeah, they've made it. They have genuinely made it so much easier to open those things. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh, and yeah, no, I think the lake you were thinking of with the slugs was the one that I was at because there were a fuck ton of them, and I definitely didn't even get all of them.
Alright, scanning the hard drive.
Okay.
Do you want to give me the, or do you
The what?
still have, I was gonna ask if you had multiple stacks of gas noblest still, if you wanted to give me the extra one stack.
I
I
do
only
still
picked up
have
4.
two, and so, yeah, sure. I feel
Alright.
I feel bad about destroying trees, man.
Right. Anyway, there's a Mercer Sphere.
Yes, I would like to be the one picking up the Mercer Spheres just because, you know, the chatting. Oops, that's not what I was trying to do. But yeah, like, this place is just so crazy different. It's wild.
It's really fucking pretty though. Like,
And it is, it's beautiful. And like, it was literally just like swampy desert land. There's 2 alpha spitters, damn. But yeah, it was just swampy and deserty and had spitters and oil nodes, and that was basically it.
This leading temple hums a residence song. Play for us.
I'm like, I'm not even entirely sure
Was
what,
it-
like,
was
the
it just a-
songs are.
I thought I heard the word shores, but that's not surprising.
Oh, do it. I don't know what's beeping. Anyway, where'd you go? Here, I meant to give you the gas nobelisks, and I forgot. Nobelisks. Ada calls them nobelisks, so I'm trying to, yeah, okay, but I was gonna go to the shallow spot.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I only have 3 beyond a full stack, so.
okay. I don't. What do you even use them on? Like creatures mostly, or?
Yeah, I guess it has to be mostly creatures. So keep going east, I guess. But yeah, like this, none of this existed. It's wild.
Hey, it's cool though. It gives you something more to explore.
Yeah,
And
no, it's
you've
fucking
explored
awesome. And also super duper frickin' pretty.
Like, the most I saw of this world was when I used like a map editor thing. I don't remember which website, but like you could just, before blueprints, it was the easy way to add.
Yes, because you can just edit your save, yeah.
Yeah, save editor. That's what you. And so I had someone had one that was a rail network that just went around the whole fucking
Yes.
map.
I never did it, but yes, I saw that, and I think
And I
it's a very
rode
fun
around
idea.
it quite a while. Like I did ride around it quite far, but that's the most I've seen because like I'm easily distracted.
I mean, yeah.
So I've seen a lot, most all of the sandy desert, and then maybe more of the sparse rocky desert. My very first save, I did start in the grass area, but
Yes,
I
yeah.
didn't get very far that save.
Right.
Also, that was back. I noticed nowadays you don't have to have a hub part to
Yes,
build the
that is
hub,
correct. You do not.
because I didn't realize how like the dismantle boxes work, and I wanted to move my hub a little bit, dismantled it, went to build it again. And the dismantle box. No, it wasn't that I didn't understand how it worked. It was that it was clipped into the ground, and I had to use a
Oh.
save editor to find the box and move it above the ground.
Brutal. Yeah.
That was obnoxious.
Oh, so I really thought that when I was running, oh, right, yeah, there is still oil out here. Hello, crude oil. At a certain angle, I swear to God, I saw a purple slug, and I just saw another one somewhere.
Yeah, there are some flowers in here that can be confusing, but there are also a lot of purple and yellow slugs, so.
Yes. Yeah, well... Okay, that one is up there. Okay, so there's two, like, over here, and I'm gonna immediately lose track of where they are. Just watch.
Yeah. I think up here is where I had my oil production.
Yeah, I would believe it.
And then I used a train. It was like, it was far enough that a train wasn't a terrible idea, but also close enough that, like, just piping it in wasn't a terrible idea either.
Right.
But yeah, there was a selection of, like, for my factory. But yeah, I do like starting in the sandy desert because it's pretty flat and there's not a lot in the way of stuff. But
Right.
the downside, of course, is that there's very little water.
Very little water, very little biomass.
Yeah. Although biomass I always skipped past much faster before because you couldn't automate it, so it was a lot more annoying.
Yes, that is absolutely valid.
Oh.
I
Sometimes
think one of them just unintentionally hit me because I didn't hit me, but it still hit me. Or I didn't hit it, but it still hit me. God, words
Was
are
it
apparently difficult.
a hatcher?
Yeah,
Like
it was a
by the
real big
exploded
hatcher
bee.
that I was like right next to, so
Yeah, sometimes the bees still proximity explode.
yeah. I hate that Coffee
Ooh,
Stain calls
purple.
them flying crabs because that's very silly. But to me they will always be tumblebees, even though they don't tumble anymore.
They're not
Makes me-
crabs. They're definitely a bee of some sort.
Yeah, and like the thing that a hatcher used to be made the crab thing make a little more sense, but even so. Mercer Sphere.
I can see, oh god, I just walked up to a purple one, and I can see visually from this location, which is granted a bit high up, three blue slugs, and 2 yellow slugs, 3 yellow slugs, 4 blue slugs, and a purple slug. 5 blue slugs.
Okay, so yeah, you're over there, and I see a definite... Okay, wait, are you looking west, too? Because if you turn around, there's
Yep.
another purple one,
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
wait.
there's one up there, I see, on top
Well,
of
but
that
there's
thing.
also... Okay, and I also just noticed that there's one on the tree in the bottom left of my main rectangle, too. Like, the center one. So there's 2 purples and a yellow just in this frame alone. And
Yeah.
also, I'm about to go over here and
Oh, okay.
grab another
Are you-
purple.
Are you going for that purple one then? Because
I
as
mean-
you can see from my ramp that I'm at the top of to your left,
Uh-huh.
that's the purple one I turned around to look at, so you can get the purple and the yellow and all. The
I
problem
mean,
with the ones
sure,
I can see
I
facing west is
still
that they're all
already
really
have.
quite far away. Oh, there's another yellow one. And
They
another blue
are.
one. Like I said, this area
Fucking loaded, yeah.
so fucking many slug. Are they any
And
Mercer
also,
spheres?
oh my
Not close
god,
to me.
and yeah, see, there's another purple slug. Jesus Christ. I don't want to, like, leave all my ramps behind and stuff, but, like, I lose track of things if I don't, like, if I take time to delete stuff. I swear to God.
Yep. And
Because
it's
there's
not
just
like you
too
can't
many-
delete them later.
That's true, but there's too many slugs to keep in my brain. That is the problem. It is a very good thing that I am so good at, like, feathering a jetpack. Because I am actually very good at it, and I don't know how much of that started out in Outer Wilds and then translated to this versus the other way around. I mean, realistically,
For
it would
me,
make
a
more
lot
sense
of
if
it
it was
was
Satisfactory.
Definitely
first.
No Man's Sky.
I don't think, yeah, no, it's definitely not as much No Man's Sky for me, but yeah, I can absolutely see how that would happen.
Especially with one of the I don't think it was possible before, but nowadays with some of the there's a Mercer sphere. Some of the low gravity planets, or moons often, like I can go ages and fucking ages without ever touching the ground, which is great because it was one of the expedition goals recently was to do that.
Nice.
In fact, I could jetpack to outer space, and I did.
That is
which is
very
how I figured out
fun.
that it just puts you back down the ground, which was, I suppose, better than murdering you, but I was a little disappointed.
Yeah, that's understandable. On both fronts. Oh, fuck's sakes. Are we leaving Mercer Spheres to me, or where are you at with that?
I was planning to.
Okay, because I don't know exactly where you are. I'm not mad that we split up, but it does make it slightly harder to keep track of things.
Yeah, I kept losing you. Let's see, I'll put a thing on, I'll put an exclamation point on the map right in approximately the correct spot.
Okay.
I might be, actually, I think it's on...
There's just so much more map left, too. Like...
this clump of rocks. And... where's all of those fucking slugs? Yeah, I'll go for that one.
So, sometimes the creatures still make me panic just the tiniest bit.
Right.
I hate. Fuck!
Like, you know it's lousy with slugs when you pick one up and then turn around and your scanner bar for the next one is already half full, indicating, you know, it's really quite close.
I'm not even using a scanner, and I'm just finding them by the truckload, so, yep.
Right? You could, like, find them, and the fact that I can find them visually is the impressive bit, because we've established that I don't notice things.
Ben goes, how high are conveyor walls supposed to be because you're about to hit a 6 stack?
How high do you want them?
Yeah, I don't know that there's a limit, man.
There's something to be said, especially for honestly, I probably wouldn't build them much higher than the limit of a single elevator. Because then, to get stuff down from them, usually I slap a splitter on that belt directly, and then use a elevator conveyor lift to get them down. So I probably wouldn't go much beyond the limits of a single one of those. But that's mostly aesthetics.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing stopping you from using multiple, so...
Oh man, like I just don't even know where to go.
Did you get that
like,
Mercer sphere? Or
not yet. And like I'm open to going to get that. Like I just like in general, I don't know where to go because there's just so much. And honestly, this world is so huge.
I will say, as much as I love games with like randomly generated stuff for the so
swirly.
The newness of it every time, but like just the amount of care into handcrafting a map this big is pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's really impressive. Like genuinely, like I love all of the Coffee Stain devs. They're all very good at their jobs, but Hannah did an absolutely fucking incredible job designing this world. With every iteration of it is just better and better, and it's so good. And yeah, it is very lovingly crafted. And it's just a delight to explore, frankly. You're gonna borrow a Cheeto Man, stack them higher? Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I like stacking up, because then you don't have to worry about crossing the other belts if you stack them side by side.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that hatcher is just ripe. Okay, there's a crash site over there. Like, and that's the thing too, is like, I also am kind of on the lookout for crash
Oh,
sites.
I think the man might have finished. I think it popped
did,
up and I wasn't paying attention.
it did, and I was paying attention, and I just didn't feel the need to rush. But I should probably look at that. Like, mostly because we don't have another hard drive yet, right? So...
Yeah, so it's not really a big deal.
Oops.
I
Yeah,
do,
so
like, I was afraid that when they said you could rescan it for something else, that it would take another, like, 10 minutes, but it seems like it doesn't.
Was the only thing that's
instant.
under this pile of explodable rocks a bad guy?
Maybe?
That would be kind of a funny troll, I'm not gonna lie.
A bit annoying. Oh, I can see where you are. I just saw rocks flying, and then I saw you.
Yeah, so I still haven't gotten the damn Mercer Sphere, but yeah, the Mercer Sphere and the crash site are, I think... Hey, why did that not blow anything up? Rude.
There you go.
Aha! It's a summer sloop.
Ooh.
Yeah, I figured when I couldn't see anything else that it was probably something alien. Oh, why? Oh, it's my inventory isn't full. Why did that not pick up? There we go.
Yes. Talk creepy at me, quote
Energy
unquote,
circles
Ada.
through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is
Sorry,
shallow.
they
Notes
didn't give
shall
us
be
voice
taken
lines.
and played.
Huh.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common
we got
side effect
different.
of extreme pressure and stress.
Interesting. Huh.
I got the one about replacement delivery schedule if I have a concussion for a new Pioneer is error years. And you got something completely different. Oh, you got the one I got earlier, so I think they do go in a sort of order sometimes. At least,
Yeah,
especially Ada's response.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily thinking that it matters what order they're in. Like, I mean, to some degree it might, but...
Yeah, I mean, Ada's responses to you hearing something that she can't are probably in order.
Yeah.
But I got... Oh, you know what? I think they're numbered, and I don't think it's... Yeah. I've got... Wait, where's number 1? Do I not have it anymore?
Interesting. Or is it
oh,
that I
it's
haven't
further
found
up.
it?
The order they're in your log is when you receive them, I think. So, Strange Communications number 1 is all the way back up there, and then 2 and 3 were the most recent ones.
Right.
And yep, it just plays them all over again, creepily, if you push the button.
Yep. Okay,
Anyway.
the problem is that now I can't remember where the crash site was, because you can only see so far.
There's one. I'm almost positive that's the one we already did.
Well, getting up higher is, at the very least, a good start. Hopefully it's up here, and if it's not, hopefully I'll be able to see where it is.
Oop, slug.
Ooh, purple slug. I keep losing track of what direction you're even in.
It can change so rapidly, and also I am the same for you. So, I get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we're not very good at expeditioning together, are we?
No, but it's not like we need to be together.
No, that's true. It's not. Yeah, okay. Oh, uranium over there.
Ooh,
At least
purple.
chunks of it. Okay, I guess can I walk on this? Fine, I'll build a foundation. Whatever.
No.
Bengo's time to crash the stream trying to extend the render distance. Nah, you just gotta get up high. It's gotta go up. Up, 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 forever up.
Yeah. My game. Oh, did I tell you, Raz? I don't know if I
Computers.
told you. That
don't
weird laggy mouse input I was having. I'm apparently not the only one, and it's the upscaling. I don't actually know what upscaling does, but I turned it off, and now it's not weirdly laggy.
Well, bizarre, but okay.
Everything looks really pretty though, so
Yeah,
fine.
it sure
Where are
does.
you? How far away are you? Oh,
I'm
forgot
up
about-
by the crash site. And I picked up a bunch of computers, hooray!
So many slugs I got, so many slugs. How many slugs do I got?
Hey, Kato!
Not that many.
Kato, you picked up rubber from a crash earlier, right?
Yeah?
How much?
78?
Get up here, this needs 35.
Okay. Alright.
I did just jetpack hop up the mushroom thingies, so there's no path, unfortunately.
Are you super up? Like,
Kinda?
I'll just go all the way up, because it's easier to come down.
This is very
After all,
true.
you will never die to fall damage if...
yeah,
as
I
long
think
as you're
from where you
full
are,
health.
the highest you can go would be just above where I am. There is uranium up there, though. But there also might be something else exciting. I don't know.
I think I almost died to that uranium, because I was expecting it to hurt as much as it hurts way more than, like, gas poison does.
Yes, which does make sense. It kills you pretty quick. Because radiation, bad. Also, there's iron up here.
Oh, good.
Yeah, just fun facts. I kind of want to get up on the really big arch that the water's coming from. I just want to know.
There you
There's
go.
probably nothing significant up there, but... Yay, thank you.
Welcome.
I will build a mem. Rigger motor. Ew. Like, I realize that the rate is a lot higher, but I don't know how I feel about adding a fucking crystal oscillator into it.
You have them. Well, you probably do have them unlocked. I haven't bothered yet.
These
That-
yeah.
I
They're
think
just-
the flexible framework doesn't usually use rubber, right? Yeah.
No, it does not
so-
usually use rubber. Letting the neurodivergence adventure together leads to chaos. I mean, you're not wrong.
This is also how we end up playing WoW.
Yeah. So, like, this might be good. Like, the insulated cable might be really good for building computers later. So I think that might be a good one.
I always avoid oil products just reflexively, but that's just me.
I often do too, but, like, honestly, the rubber turns out real fast once you've got it set up, so...
Ooh, yellow slug over there. Any Mercer spheres? Ooh. There is. Relatively close by.
Where? Tell me.
I don't know.
where.
I just was looking at the scanner.
Oh, see, I don't have my scanner. Because I'm stupid. I didn't bring one. I could make one. It's not like it's hard. Damn it, I had thought of... Oh, right. I want to go up the big arch. Are you going towards the Mercer sphere?
Oh, there's radiation over here, so ow. Also, it appears that the Mercer sphere might be on top. Just from the...
Of the radiation fest.
of that middle pillar.
Yes, which also has a bunch of radiation attached to it.
Oh, right, there it is. I'm not getting... Is there a glow effect from radiation? Maybe there's not.
Not really.
And it's
There's
just- it's
a
like-
little bit, but it's just very green rocks.
Yeah, and it's just rocks. It's not like it's a node. Well, as far as we
Yes.
know. But,
I mean, yeah, there might be a node up top, though. I wouldn't bet for sure that there isn't.
Yeah, let's go up there and we can look at that totally
Yeah.
not man-made. I suppose it could
Yeah.
be alien-made. Waterfall bridge.
Exactly.
Ah, yes. The Mercer sphere is definitely right there. I'm gonna put a marker.
Yep. I mean, I
Alright.
might be able to glide over there. There is not, in fact, a uranium node up there, so that's good.
I'm gonna put the radioactive symbol right there. so we remember that there's ouch.
Okay.
Did you you got the one that I marked out
no!
before, right?
Sorry. Yes. Yeah, I did. So there are also some uranium chunks up here.
That does sound
In
familiar.
fact,
Maybe?
very many of them, along with a radioactive hog. It's a really nice view, though. And also, there's a purple slug up on that pillar. I
love map stamp. They're great.
Map stamps are great. Good riddance to the beacons. I mean, you can still make
Right?
them, I think.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
I
think
don't know
they
if
give
you
you
can.
like out of the map, like a that you can see. You don't have to open your map.
Oh, yeah. If you place them, you just put them. It does put them on the map.
But
Okay,
yeah,
was
I like
really
map
hoping I could
stamps
see if there was
because I mean it can be a little annoying if you forget to stamp the map or whatever, but it lets you decide what you want
Yes.
on the map. There's a purple slug and 2 yellow slugs over there. 4 yellow slugs.
Okay, this was a lot of foundations, and I should
5
probably
yellow slugs.
I should probably get rid of them to some degree.
But then how will we get up again?
Build
I don't care
it
what you do.
again.
It's your... Is that a Mercer sphere?
Where?
You see if you look down there?
Yes, it is.
I don't see any radioactive rocks out.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna kill me. I
and a
want
yellow
to.
slug.
I kind of want to get back up here and go to the other one. Which is maybe doable. Yeah, we might have to turn a little. What are you exactly trying to do?
It's just like I figured it was too far away to build directly down. You know what? You could just jump and jetpack before you hit the ground, and that'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I know. I'm not worried about dying on the way down. I'm worried about getting back up so I can get the other Mercer sphere.
That's...
Harvest the scripture. Compose
Is that aluminum over there? I think it is.
Harvest the scripture, huh?
We hum a simple melody
No,
into
never
the
mind, it was just
energy,
rocks.
yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is
Huh.
emerging in your brain. Please
Now
assess
she's
yourself
accusing me
for
of having a
signs of
concussion.
concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement
It's always
delivery
so
schedule
hard to build a
estimate.
ladder
Error,
down
years.
from where you are. But...
Yeah, I was gonna try and just ladder as well.
Alright. I don't know where
Okay,
you are
so-
anymore. Oh, here. But you can
So
build one over there. I
basically,
don't care.
So yeah, they're trying to talk to us and they hear nothing in response. And they're trying to talk to us through the Mercer spheres and summer sloops from the looks of it. Or
Which
sounds
makes
of it.
sense.
It
I mean,
does. And
just-
that's why it's telling us to consume more of them. But yeah, what are their bleeding wounds? Did we make the bleeding wounds? Are we talking about something else? Is there something that we are supposed to heal here? Or are we causing it? Because yeah, and I do think that like laying bones and whatever, which a little teehee for the way I phrased that. But I do think that you're right about that being our factories. But sorry, what?
Never mind. I was gonna say if something looked like a crash ship, and then I realized that I could use photo mode to scroll in on it,
Yep.
and then I did, and then I realized it wasn't.
Yep, I do that a lot.
One of my favorite conspiracy-ist thingies is when I use photo mode, and at a certain level of scroll is when it was overlooking an area with a lot of those like tall mushroom-like trees. But at a certain
Probably
level
the actual swamp.
of scroll, it words. Words are hard. It they looked like some sort of like solar panel or antenna. And I think it was probably just the graphics, how the graphics loaded in. But yeah.
That's Samor, isn't it?
Which I thought was interesting, and like probably just graphics, but also not impossible for it to have been intentionally in that sort of shape.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're not wrong.
Did you get that yellow one? No, you didn't. Should I go down there?
If
I'm
you
gonna have
want
come back
to.
up.
Oh
get
yeah, I
the
didn't
purple
see
one
it.
first.
And yes, Ben goes, champion the wounds. Thank you for that.
Good lord, I was talking about this with Bree last night, but like fucking, what's his face? That I've forgotten his name again. How did I forget his name? The kid dwarf, who's named after a raid boss. So you.
Dagrin.
Really Dagrin, yes, him.
And also, it's a dungeon boss, but it doesn't matter.
There. Yeah, well, Blackrock is fucking mega dungeon bullshit. Anyway,
Well, yeah.
what was I saying? Oh, right. Like, I think it's the second quest where you go collect Titan fragments, and then you bring it back, and the Keeper pops up. I know you did this, because I watched you do it on stream.
Yes.
And then Dagrin's like, oh, wow, do you suppose it was the fucking, like, it was Azeroth? Do you think Azeroth is the world soul, and she was talking to Grandpa all this time? And
yeah,
I thought that was explicitly stated already.
Yeah, like, I get that they decided that nobody remembers BFA, but, like, bro. Okay, so...
We did a whole fucking expansion where the
just about this, man. Just about this. Yeah.
Like, I know your grandpa left Azeroth on red for, like, 30
3 years at least.
I don't know how long it was. Forget. But, like, yeah, he was
years.
definitely... Yes, Azeroth is a world soul, and yes, she was trying to talk to your grandpa.
And that's why Sargeras, whatever, stabbed the goddamn planet. Okay, but anyway, I'm gonna need a brief. I need a brief moment of silence just in case the Mercer Sphere says anything to me, because there is in fact radiation on this platform. I gotta be quick.
Okay.
Okay, she didn't say anything. You're good. We're good. I didn't die. It was mild at that point, but there was in fact radiation.
Anyway,
Ouch.
I think Magni's the new Thrall.
Yeah, maybe.
Had a super important job and responsibility to the planet as a whole, and decided to bitch about how he doesn't have enough time for his family and can't get hugs. I'm like, yeah, hugs are great, but also, you're not gonna get any hugs.
You're like, bitch, this is your
you,
job.
And we all die because you were ignoring her. Like,
yeah. Also, Bankos is saying that Metzen stopped working there during BFA, and you can tell in the sense that he doesn't remember what happened in BFA. Therefore, the rest of us obviously must not. And I can't disagree. That's me expanding on what Bankos said, to be clear. But yep.
Yep.
I concur.
You know what? Who I need? You know? I don't think she'd accept the job because she's too dedicated to her people already. But what we need is Moira. Oops. Moira for speaker. She'd probably clear up the problem in like one content patch.
And that is exactly why she can't be the one to do it, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, Caterium circuit boards I could see.
Well, when she has you go off chasing her family's hammer, and she's like, I'm gonna get this and give it back to my dad. And I'm like, that's your new weapon. I don't know if you know how stories work, but that is yours now.
Yep.
You will be using that.
Do we have any interest in Caterium circuit boards, or should I rescan?
Are they easier? I don't remember.
Not really. The usual recipe is copper sheets and plastic, and this is Caterium wire and plastic, but the amount is greater. But it's also, like, the normal production rate is 7.5 per minute, and the production rate of this one is 8.75 per minute, so it's not that much different.
Yeah, I'd probably rescan.
Yeah. Cool. Charcoal or biocoal?
Is charcoal the one where it's like, here, put wood in this?
Yes.
You can't actually automate it. Well, they
Yes.
both are. I guess.
Yeah, the other one's biomass, but yeah. I mean, charcoal is way faster.
Yeah. I don't feel like doing the math. I think it's 4 wood to 10
Yes,
biomass.
something like that.
So
Fuck it, I'm doing
the
charcoal.
First one, yeah, the first one is probably more efficient.
Yeah. Ugh, there's a crash site all the way over there, but that's way the fuck over there. There should be one in that general area as well, because this is like the starting space for the northern forest. But anyway, Kato, please entertain the masses, because I have to pee, so I'm gonna go do that. And also, oh, I was gonna say refill my water bottle, but the water might still be off, but we'll find out. Regardless, BRB, I guess there.
I say one of the things I don't miss about my old apartment, y'all, was having the water cut off all day, like weekly. That was really annoying. Not weekly, that is an exaggeration. It was usually no more than twice a month, which is still way too often. But like, I sort of get it. It was an older building, like a 50-year-old building, which is not that old for buildings, but you know. So it was a 50-some-year-old building, and it was built as public housing, which means they definitely cut corners when they built it. And so 50 years later, I'm not shocked that the plumbing was starting to develop frequent issues. But it was still really annoying. So even when the water wasn't acting up, it like every time I turned the shower on, I got like an odor. It wasn't very long, and it didn't make me stinky, but like, look, shower water should not have an odor. At least in my professional opinion, my professional renting things and showering opinion. Anyway, y'all, you have, like, I know not all of you play this game, but I need to assure you all that there is absurd amounts of slugs here. And they're not even, like, slugs used to be a limited resource, right? Because you have to go around and pick them up out of the world, and the world is manually crafted, so there's only so many slugs. But apparently, now you can make artificial power shards. Oh, my apartment smells like weed. Great. I really wanted to have a migraine today. Anyway, so I guess them being limited doesn't matter. So maybe that's why they put more in? I don't know. What is over there? Did Raz leave a man behind? Or is it something else? Scroll, scroll, scrolly, scroll, 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 scroll. Oh, it's... I have no idea what that is. Let's go find out. Wonder if I can jump pad over there. Oh, is that a immersive
Good
sphere? Nope,
news,
it's a purple slug.
everybody! The water's back on.
Yay!
So yeah, I heard your water rant. Benkos, he basically did live in a slum. It, like, functional equivalent, so yes. But yeah, our pipes are also old, but yeah, they've been doing a huge plumbing project for the past, I don't know, year and a bit. And so yeah. Well, maybe not.
I mean,
whatever. It's been this year, but the water has been off twice this week, and it's super annoying.
The thing about public housing is that even when all of the people who work there really care, which was not the case where I lived anyway, but really care and want to make a nice housing for people to live in, they are underfunded. And there's only so much you can do with very little staff and very little money. If you have very little staff and a lot of money, you can do things. And if you have a lot of staff but very little money, you can do things. But both is difficult.
Bad combo to have both, or lack both.
Of course, you have very little staff because of the very little money.
Yes.
But, yeah. So anyway, like, it was a slum. And if it had been... It was the sort of thing that in a private landlord is somewhat inexcusable because they're making money, they're charging you rent, etc. But, like, public housing is government funded because the people who live there are making little to no money and paying little to no rent. And, yeah.
Yeah, the fact that there is just a fucking free hard drive / drop pod near the starting zones now is genuinely great. I'm glad they did that. Also, there was a single supercomputer, so neat.
I saw that. I happened to be watching your stream.
See, and like this is the thing, Kato. I have 80 concrete left. That is why I want to be deleting our massive sky bridges. Like, I realize that there's 1,000 of them in the dimensional depot, but 1,000 doesn't go that fucking far when you're doing shit like this.
It's true. But hey, if we get enough supplies, and you've got a lot more Mercer spheres now, means you can just
build more depots.
slap one of those uploaders directly on your concrete supply.
Ah, yes,
nice.
that is a good choice, or a good idea, rather.
Yeah, that's what I said. One for that, one for iron plates.
Don't even bother with iron plates. What you do instead is, instead of taking 2-dimensional depots for that, you just get the concrete style customizer, and then you don't need the plates. Yeah. Which I already have, by the way, because I like the way that it looks.
Oh.
So if you want to switch and not use the iron plates, then I mean, I don't know. I just haven't bothered switching because, like, when it's for sky bridges, I don't really care. But yeah. And I've happened to have been carrying around a bunch of iron plates anyway, but yeah. What do power shards stack up to?
I don't know, a lot. I think 200.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a full stack before.
I know that I've had more than 100
Super
in
plugged.
one stack.
Okay.
That's all. So.
Yeah. I hate that I want to use this vape, but it's fucking plugged.
Ooh, are those protecting the purple slug I just picked up? Or is there something else cool to find here?
That's a good question.
I mean, they're only on one side. Well, you know what this means. Time for explosions! I missed.
Yay? Oh, that's a cave. I'm not going in there.
Oh,
I don't think I'm close enough to delete any of that. I am not, and that sucks.
Oh, that's why I didn't realize it was dead. It didn't, like, wilt and have the middle shrimp thing come out like the other one.
Oh, interesting.
It just, like, sat back down, so I thought it was just waiting.
Right. I mean, that's kind of a fair assumption. I would think the same, so... No, I still can't do it.
Are there more? Oh, there's a yellow slug. That might be what they were protecting. Jetpacks really do make exploring so much easier.
They really, really do. And it's great. Also, apparently this just turned into a fucking exploration stream, which is fine, but not exactly what I was planning.
That's how it goes. Oh shit, I don't have the verticality to get over there.
That's not what I wanted.
Biofuel not very vertical jetpacking.
No, it's not great for that.
Shit.
What?
I missed what I was aiming at, and I could have got there, but I stopped jetpacking a little bit too soon for fear of overshooting, and instead I undershot.
Ah. Delightful.
Narrow thing.
I have really barely reclaimed any concrete from that, but whatever, it's fine.
It's fine. Everything's
Part of me
fine.
just wants to like go wander into the dune desert because I don't usually do that.
Yeah, where is that from here? Just like south? Right?
You literally just follow the canyon. Like the big
that
canyon that we
area.
walked into in the middle. Yeah. But yeah, like I've barely spent any time there.
Where I had my first base, my main base.
Yeah.
Then for some reason I put my secondary base. I'm sure I had a reason to put it where I did, maybe, which ended up being like in the, I guess, the dune, the rocky desert, like just north of the dune desert, snug up near the left side of the map, but also very far in the air.
Right. Well, no, the Rocky Desert is just the other starting zone that I am in, that we are currently in. But yes, the rockier part of that desert. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm hearing the kittens cause I'm over top a cave and I hate it.
I saw a kitten. It was a tortoise shell instead of a.
Oh, I haven't actually seen any of the non-orange cat ones yet this playthrough. I wasn't sure if they had just changed it.
Yep, mostly orange cats, but sometimes there's a tortoise.
I wonder if the torties are the alphas.
Oh, could be. I just got
some way to
distracted 'cause
delineate them.
there's what looks. It looks like 5 poison creatures and some sort of boss hog. It looks like they're guarding one blue power slug, but surely
Which
that
they might
is
be.
not.
I was expecting to find more than a single yellow power slug in the midst of the poison pillars I just blew up also, but that's all I got, so...
Yeah, a yellow power slug makes slightly more sense than a blue one.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
there's
true.
a Mercer sphere in this direction. Kind of far away from you, but if I see it, I'll put a stamp on the map. It's a shame because we've definitely been here before, and I can tell because of this ramp, which I think I built, so...
I mean, that would track. I do like the amount of things I've gotten to blow up today. That's enjoyable.
I mean, right? Do you know how long? It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to realize that when they say damage to fix-it property detected, they are talking about you.
They are. They absolutely
you are
are.
the property.
Yes, protect those legs. They don't belong to you. Stop crunching your ankles. We need them functional for you to serve our purposes.
Which are definitely about saving the day, and you don't have memory loss definitely, or you don't have memory definitely by accident and not by design.
Exactly. Oh my god, there are so many fucking slugs on all those arches over there.
They do seem to hang out there, which is interesting, and I'm not sure if it's just because it makes them a little bit difficult to get to.
It's definitely that, but also I could see it technically also being like they like sunning themselves up there kind of thing.
Well, I was actually going more on the, if you like listen to Ada's like initial description about them, she says that they hang out where there's power, and then they absorb power.
Well, yeah, and she talks about it being like some kind of photosynthesis as well. So presumably they're sitting there soaking up the sun.
Could be sun, but it does make me wonder if
I think they're literally sunning themselves.
The definitely man-made arches were power.
I mean, maybe that's a fun theory as well, but like I was interpreting it as just
like the way that they're fucking everywhere makes them feel like old conveyor belts to me, but they're not really the right shape for that. And water comes out of some of them, so maybe they're more of like oh look, there's a broken off one over there. You can see the interior, like
the guts,
metal scaffolding,
yeah,
and then just water coming out. So like if they were anything, they definitely
would be
sort of
pipes.
pipe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And like this, like where I'm at now, there's just like I can see like a clump, and then like 6 or 8 coming off of various sizes of that clump. Like, what was that supposed to be?
Yep, that's a very good question that I am also very curious about the answer to. Okay, there's a Mercer sphere over there. I am above where you are right now. And you said there's a Mercer sphere down there?
I think it might be on top. Ooh, I see poison, so that's a good... but somewhere on this giant heap of shit is a Mercer sphere.
Okay. Because there's also
pointing...
one right near me that I would like to grab, but...
This is a mammoth.
Oh, well that blew up a whole tree that I wasn't really intending to blow up because I didn't realize that it would be that fucking close.
Every time I say ma'am, I think of a comedy sketch-ish. Not really, but like by a couple like comedy singers, and like in between one of their songs, and they're talking to someone, a couple people in the audience, and they're like, ma'am, blah 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 blah, and then the dude goes to interject, and they're like, I asked the ma'am, sir, I asked the ma'am, and that's every time I say ma'am, I think of that.
And I mean, you are asking the ma'am.
Yep.
Open your mind to windows and weaving.
Maybe they want us to build spaghetti belt. And who are we to deny that, really?
Devoured the scripture. Okay.
What is the scripture?
The scripture is the Mercer spheres.
Did you just pick that one up? You must have... Okay, you just picked up the one that I was tracking. Because suddenly, none are in range.
Pattern analysis continuing.
Yeah,
new instruction.
Because you notice when you research the
brain damage
too much
compensation
noise.
packages
Sorry.
may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Okay. But yeah, something about the devouring the scripture and the threads will sew the windows open, which is creepy. But yes, sorry, I did not mean to interrupt. I just, once again, it's too much noise with you and the alien and Ada talking.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't realize that.
I should have said I was picking it up, so, yeah.
But yes, so the first Mercer sphere you research, or whatever, Ada talks about, what is it? It seemed basically like they are repositories of, like, they're basically messages, but we can't translate them.
Yes, and so yeah, as far as I can tell, the Mercer spheres are them trying to communicate, not I don't know if it's specifically with us. It's with us now, but like I don't know if they're here because we are, or if they've just been there waiting for someone to find them. But the Mercer spheres are definitely the scripture.
Yes.
And they're trying to communicate with us, and they want us to eat more. But also, we are desecrating. Like, they're telling us to desecrate the temple, which is creepy.
Yes. Okay, here's the thing. The Mercer spheres might also be the windows.
Maybe?
We use them to teleport. We use them to take things from one place to another.
And we're sewing the windows open.
And if we use them a lot and sew the windows open, maybe something else start teleporting?
Maybe?
I don't know.
There is another Mercer sphere surrounded by crab flower things right down here that I guess I should probably also get.
Oh. Yes.
Apparently one of them killed a spitter because there's spitter remains next to it, which is very funny to me. Did I what?
Nearby the Mercer sphere you picked up just before this, like underneath in this center, in this clump, is that where you are? There were poison dildos. I don't know if we figured out if we'd been there or know what they were guarding.
I don't know that I went in that one.
But now I'm turned around and I'm like, where did the poison dildos go? Ooh, I smell something in it. Smell kind of like food, and now I'm hungry.
Yeah, that's the curse of living near literally anyone else.
But honestly, the thing about food is that usually it goes away, and the worst it does is make me hungry.
Yeah, it's better than other options.
Oh shit. Okay. Hey, did you know?
What?
You can blow up at least some of those fucking mushroom rock shell thingies.
I didn't technically know that, but I'm not surprised. So R.I.P. to you, I guess.
I wish I was near the ground. There was only the one poison dildo?
Watch this one be one that doesn't talk to me, but I'm gonna grab another Mercer sphere.
Alright.
Yeah. Like, every time I think to ask you to not talk first, it's not one that talks to me.
It's definitely listening and trolling you on purpose. Or maybe that's just coffee stain.
I was gonna say, it's coffee stain. I wouldn't entirely put it past them. That is not what I wanted. There we go.
Wow, for once I look around and I do not see... What is that? Photo mode, go. Oh, right! I know! I've been there before.
Been where?
It's a sort of, like, triangle-shaped rock formation, but, like, it's like more like a, I suppose, like a tripod. Like, just 3 legs, and then in between, on the ground, between the 3 legs, there's a summer soup. And I definitely remember going there before in another save.
Shit, I'm gonna fucking die.
A canyon.
Okay, I didn't actually take that much damage, but ow.
Can we track summer sloops? Oh, we can.
Yep, because I have had enough of one to research it. Okay, how do I want to? How do I want to get?
It might be easier to try to make my way over there on this side of the canyon and then cross.
I don't know. I feel like I should also probably grab summer sloops, even though I'm not near you, because those are rarer. So I feel like if we're gonna get some really weird shit, it would be from the summer sloops. But I don't know.
That would make sense. I'm gonna mark it on the map once I get close enough to actually figure out where the correct spot to mark is.
Okay.
I just want to know why there's why the pipes, I mean, I was gonna say what they're transporting. Clearly water. But like,
Clearly water.
from where and to where?
I mean, honestly, I'm not sure we're ever gonna get the answer to that, because that is, like, kind of a small detail, all things considered.
Yeah, I suppose.
Like,
And,
I don't disagree with the curiosity, because I share it, but, like, I don't know
can you
if...
blow them up?
Blow what up?
Some of these vines.
Maybe?
I'm gonna move a bit further away from that before I press explode. Just saying, they keep talking about their veins, and if
They do.
if
And
our
their
factory
bleeding
is the
wounds.
organs,
And
Then-
bones.
maybe
More
veins are the
fucking purple
pipes.
slugs.
However, I definitely did not blow up the pipe.
Oh,
Which is not
that's what
really
you were
surprising.
asking. Yeah, I didn't fully understand what you were asking if you could blow up, and yeah, I would be surprised if you could blow those up.
Yeah. I wouldn't have even thought of it, except for that I didn't realize you could blow up some of those mushroom shelf ledges either. So then I was
Right,
like, well, what else can
fair.
you blow up?
That is valid. I
Right.
don't think there's anything
How
up there.
will I get across? Is that quartz? Probably.
Perhaps.
Looks purple anyway.
Ooh, heavy modular frames. Shiny. Aluminum casing, which, I mean, alright. Oh, I didn't want to grab leaves, but alright. Oh, my fucking bag is full!
I saw a rock formation the other day, and like, I couldn't. From some directions, I was like, there is no way that's not a digitigrade leg. And then, but from other directions, it looked different. But from another direction, there is a bit that looked like a head, and it had an eye socket in.
Oh, that's
And I was
creepy.
like, I couldn't think of any reason for there to be a divot like that in the rock, because, you know, most of the rocks are pretty round. They don't have concave bits in. So it felt purposeful.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, I guess that one was like a congrats, if you made it here, you win. Because that crash site did not require anything to open it, so that's fun. Sometimes moving along these arches is very scary and difficult.
At least you have, you know, jetpack, hopefully.
That's true. Like, I'm not necessarily gonna die if I fall. I just still don't
But
want
you might
to.
have to come back, and that's annoying too.
Exactly. Although, to be fair, at this point, I'm not entirely sure what I am seeking right now.
Ah, right. Okay. I've come up to the. I remember this from far away. Actually, one of those things where it's easier to see from far away, because once you get up close, it's all filled in with mushrooms,
Right.
like giant blue mushrooms.
Uh-huh.
That you literally have to have.
So there's I don't think
You
that
have
this
to
is
chop them down.
I don't is this what you're talking about? Yes, it is. Okay, I see you there. I wasn't sure. But yeah, I can absolutely see the summer sloop from all the way over here.
Yes. Yep. And then once you get closer, it's
also
like,
in a-
oh, there's mushrooms there.
And just a couple of the attachments that are on that spitter. Like I get like his horns, and that's it. That's all I can see. It's really
The
weird.
spitter itself, like he spawned in front of me because I walked up to
Yes.
the mushrooms and was looking at him, and then suddenly a fucking spitter in my face.
Yes, they do that, and it's terrifying, and it's even worse when suddenly you're surrounded by, like, 8 spiders. Just saying.
Yeah, I bet.
I was not a fan, and I just about had a heart attack, and I literally, like, yelped super loudly, and boyfriend was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, no, I'm not, and then he hugged me. Which was nice of him.
Right. Ooh, I've got my sleep medicine consult tomorrow.
Ooh, exciting.
I
Sounds
might
like
try a sleep apnea or a CPAP again, but maybe not because
see all the mushrooms
Medicare
now.
will not. Medicare won't give me a new one
and the one you have is not suited to you,
until.
right?
Well, I don't
Or-
have it. They made me give it back, but they won't
Oh,
give me
right.
a new one until I. Like, they won't pay for it until I have 3 months of using it correctly,
Right.
which for people who, like, yeah.
Well, but and like that's
So
the thing
I have
too.
to
The
pay for it
problem.
myself for those 3 months, and it was like certainly
It's
telling
yeah,
me
it's
was
expensive. Or it
absurdly
adds up. I think you're cutting out.
probably.
Yeah, you're cutting out. I don't know if that's on my end or not. It might be.
Yeah, no, I was cutting out. Anyway, it's just it'll probably be expensive. The
Yeah.
what Medicare was paying that company before was something like $100 a month.
Yeah.
But I also know that you can literally buy CPAP machines online.
Right, but if you buy them outright, they're really expensive.
Some of them. And I mean, presumably probably the better ones. But yes, yeah, they were. It was gonna be like $100 a month for 11 months.
Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna grab the summer slope.
So, but anyway, there are other options, some of which may or may not work for me.
Yeah, well, and like there's a bunch of different types of CPAP machines, and only some of them work for some people, right? So.
Right, and also like there's a million different masks, and you know, I might have done a lot better with my old CPAP if they'd ever fitted me for a fucking mask.
You would think. Yeah.
But they didn't, and when I asked them why, when I was returning it, because I kept calling them up and being like, doesn't feel right, I don't know what to do. So when I asked them why they didn't fit me for the mask like they're supposed to, because it's one of the most important things, they're like, oh, it was the pandemic, you know, so we didn't. And I was
Okay.
like, not a single person in your fucking office was masked.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Anyway, it's grabbing summer sloop.
Oh, I should say that. I was gonna grab a piece.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Doctor's orders.
So I think they are sequential because I got the one that you got previously with the Mercer Sphere.
Okay.
And the one that you just picked up, I definitely got from a Mercer Sphere. So I guess the summer sloops possibly aren't different than...
Yeah, that makes some degree of sense. But yeah, but we're walking through the windows. So the Mercer spheres probably aren't the windows. But what are the windows? And also, what is all of this poison hiding? That's what I want to know.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh.
Usually I experience weed munchies as like just munchies, like I want to eat, but I don't have to eat.
Yeah.
But I think combined with my Adderall starting to wear off, they turn into actual like, hey, you're actually hungry. Fucking eat something.
Yeah. I might be getting there, except that my fucking vape is plugged and I'm just like casually trying to fix it here and there while you're talking and it's not working.
Oh no, the new one that...
Yeah, and like I have been doing reasonably well at like keeping it unplugged, but like there's only so much you can do. It happens anyway. But yeah, normally it's not too bad to fix, but yeah, it's been hit and miss today apparently.
Yeah.
So Is that
Apparently,
Tyrium?
it's... Oh, there's a... I'm gonna mark a Mercer sphere.
Probably.
Wow, it's not even guarded by anything.
Interesting. So I guess I should probably go grab that before I figure out whatever is being hidden by all of this poison over here, since you're behind me.
Sorry, I lied. It's guarded by a couple pigs, but you know. Just regular pigs, actually. But it's easy to get to, even.
Okay, where the fuck is the poison thing? There it is. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, there's a normal limestone here.
Cool guys don't look at explosions!
Which
I don't know where you
I
are,
mean,
by the way.
I put a stamper where the sphere is. A stamp.
Okay.
A stamper? Whatever.
Probably just a stamp.
Yep.
And yeah, like
Stamper would
that
be the
clearing
action.
that I was zooming in on minute ago, there used to be a Mercer sphere there. It's not anymore, apparently.
Did you explode
I hate that
all
I
the
hear
poison
your
here?
beeps. I've exploded most of it, not all of it.
Oh, there's more. What do you suppose is on that sticky out ledge?
That's what I'm about to go find out. You just distracted me by saying go get a Mercer sphere, and so I did.
Okay, well then I'm gonna blow
And
up some poison dildos.
Gotcha. And it does seem like they only say things like every second alien tech you pick up. Like, that seems to be the pattern so far.
Yeah. And they do seem to be sequential. Especially because I'm getting yours, like, the next one. Although the part of that's because I'm not close enough when you pick some of them.
Yeah.
But most of I think all of the ones you've gotten so far are ones that I have gotten in the past. Oh, I know roughly where we are. Those fucking...
That moved way more than I expected when I let it go. Or, well, because I was
The
moving.
rocky bit? That's the rocky bit at the edge of the sandy dunes, I think.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time there going, where the fuck is it? Where is it? Because there's so much verticality and then little caves.
Right.
Actually, from where I am, I can see 4 purple power slugs, and 1 yellow, and 1 blue. 2 blue. Probably more that I'm not seeing.
I guess you're expected to get this crash site relatively early, because there's nothing good that I can find around it, and
The
it
1 year...
only needs 10
Screws.
fucking...
Thanks for the
Power.
screws. Ooh, modular frames. Yeah, I mean, modular frames are sort of...
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really
Not
need them
quite
at this
ooh
point,
at this
but
point.
yeah. Like, I mean, the only reason I'm not grabbing them is because my bags are fucking full.
I got plenty of... I have forcibly stopped myself from picking up leaves.
Honestly, I'm not picking up leaves. Like, I also decided I'm not picking up any biomass, but I've got computers and a single supercomputer and motors and slugs and aluminum casings and... But yeah, so what's hay?
There's a Mercer sphere down there. You see that... You can probably see it. It's on that post in the middle there.
Maybe? Like, that's a chunk of ore. I don't know what you're looking
I've
at.
been down in the valley.
Ah, I
Directly-
see. Okay, well, I at the very least want to see what's up on this poison, fucking Pride
Protrusion?
Rock ass shit. Come on, you didn't wait for my brain to work long enough to make my Lion King joke. How dare you?
Lion King wasn't a much of a part of my childhood. I think my
fair.
parents don't believe in the circle of life. Also, pretty
Okay.
sure they didn't like the bit where, like, Ghost Mufasa or whatever shows up, and it's just like,
Yeah, I could see
real.
them having a very dumb problem with that. So,
so many dumb problems.
yeah. It is a little stressful how sometimes the clouds hang out for a while, but you know.
Can you like aim them better? Like if
Yeah.
you hold the button, like
Yeah, and also it throws farther if you let it fill up. So is that your entire
didn't know.
problem?
probably. I didn't know I was just trying to yeet them, and then I'd aim higher to yeet further, hopefully, but it didn't really seem to work well.
And I mean, that kind of works, but yeah, no, mostly you gotta, yeah. So that's the Titan Forest with the giant trees, and that's the Dune Desert.
Right. I like the
There
Dune
we
Desert.
go. I finally cleared it.
I don't
And I
remember there
see
being so much.
another Mercer Sphere.
Is it where the... Oh, there's a crash site over there, too.
Yep.
There's also
A
radioactive
ton of,
stuff.
there's also, where?
Like,
oh.
directly across from
Oh,
the
yeah.
airdrop.
But no, there's the Mercer Sphere over there, and then also the one down on the pillar you saw. There's something else in a poison cloud over there. Who knows what?
Is the Mercer Sphere in a little cave over there, the one that you saw?
Yes, yeah, it's in
Okay.
under that little underhang. I'm glad you're enjoying the sass, Premby. Also, hi. Okay.
I always forget how
How do
old
we
my
wanna do
headset
this?
is until it starts creaking when I chew.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll do it.
You know, hasn't always done. It's a sort of a new thing. Wait,
Mhm.
is that another? Okay, so I can see two Mercers. above.
Okay.
There's the
Oh,
one more
okay.
overhang.
On the far side behind the tree and the radioactive pig.
Yeah, on the lake in the water.
Yeah.
And then presumably the one that down. So
Yes.
yeah,
Okay. Well, I guess it makes sense to go in that direction then. I am
It kind of
going
seems
to
like they do load
Hello.
up the Mercer spheres and the slugs in areas where it would be difficult to build. Which again,
Oh,
makes sense.
100%. Yeah.
I do remember at one
Appreciate
point
the
I
love,
had
Crampy.
a little base.
Oh, there is straight up a chunk
near-
of uranium right under that one. We are not getting that one today.
The one on the left.
Yeah, the one behind the pig.
Oh. Is that your? I thought it was grass. Is
No,
uranium
that
on
is
the little hill? Nope, you're out.
Definitely a uranium chunk. It absolutely is. Hey, yeah,
Yeah,
Krabby, I
that's
appreciate the like. Okay, so I'm deleting stuff behind us. Please don't die. I mean, I was also gonna float around, but fine. There's so much uranium going on. What the shit?
I definitely don't remember this area being full of uranium before.
It's definitely like to limit your exploration early on. That's for sure.
You know, as I'm a child, and as a child,
Okay.
I see a short, stubby one of those little protrusions sticking out
Uh-huh.
with liquid coming out the end, and I have certain
Okay.
reflective jokes.
Okay, but you do realize that Snut made a whole little mini social media campaign to make a picture of one of the buttes in Satisfactory be the top Google search result when you type in Satisfactory dick.
That is excellent. I
Yeah,
didn't know
so
that. I don't.
my point is that you are not alone.
I'm gonna take a picture because shit. I'll move because they'll get the angle wrong. It's just this specific one from the angle I'm looking at looks
And Google
very
is-
dick.
Yeah, and Pramby, Google is broken now, so I don't know if that's still true, but like it was legitimately the top search result if you Googled Satisfactory dick for a while. It's very funny. Okay, we're grabbing a Mercer Sphere. Time for weird shit, hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, weird shit time.
Ooh.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves but does not notice the shore.
Huh.
Is our melody not
Let me
beautiful?
get that slug off this stick.
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave
Oh, I should
resonator.
watch what you are.
Your shallow song has no
I think
rhythm.
I've had that
The
one,
river
or
erodes
it's
our
just the
temples without
same.
prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
Huh.
Yeah, I've
I
had
believe
that
this
one
is
because
one of
I
those
think I've
moments where
had
the
like 2 or
scientist
3
would yell,
past what we've had
"Eureka,"
already.
but that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech.
It's interesting to me
Fascinating.
that
Continue
one of
exposing
Fix-It's
yourself
core principles is
to alien
also
artifacts.
consume.
Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts. So many rock penises. Just all the rock cocks. Premi suddenly you're typing is slurred. You swear your hands haven't been drinking. No worries, my friend. Okay. So, yeah, yeah, basically, at the very least, they're frustrated that we can't hear them. Or rather, that we're not communicating back.
Purple slug.
Yeah.
I hope there's not radio. Is that looks like uranium?
Also, I have to do squats now.
Well, it sucks to be you.
I mean, kinda. I'm not, like, I did this to myself. I'm not really allowed to be mad about it.
Yeah. On the other hand, it's not like I get it. Oh, I see you. I was like, wow, that looks like a person. Oh, it is. It's right.
Bangos, imagine talking to aliens couldn't be me, right?
I get it. If I had some like a stream like this, I'd probably do something similar because look, if I can offload the ability for someone
Seriously.
to motivate
Yeah.
me. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, like 100%. When I introduced that I was going to be adding the squats, I was like, "Congratulations! I have outsourced my motivation to work out to you." So, yep, that's I can't and don't usually complain too much about it because it's good for me.
I always like.
I'm grabbing another Mercer Sphere, but this will probably be quiet because the trend has been every second one.
I always have to be careful because
Yep.
Even I don't always know whether.
I guess, Pangos.
Sorry, I'm waiting to see if it says anything. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not. See, I really did this one to
Sorry,
myself.
Got distracted. Because I never know if like trying that offloading thing, where then people are then telling me.
That's
do
the
something.
thing.
Like, what's the line where it crosses my spite reflex? Because I'm not always sure.
Yes.
Sometimes I get it wrong.
Yeah, totally. Thank you for the hydrate. And yeah, like I completely agree. There is like a spite threshold for sure. I feel fairly in control in this context, so like for me, I don't think it rises to that level, but I definitely understand that. But like I can turn it off if I want to, right? So I want. Part of me wants to go back because there's only half an hour left and I can't stay late today. But also I want to find more Summer Sleeps and Mercer Spheres because I want to know! I want to know! Tell me more!
This
I believe-
crater is protected by radiation.
Yep.
Although honestly, I don't see any radiation except that hog. And now I wish I
really?
gave myself
I
a
was
gun.
pretty sure there were
Like,
straight up uranium chunks.
There's poison, and it could be just the angle I'm at. I'm not seeing it, but I'm mostly just right up on the crash. It seems like it's the pig. So I kind
shit,
of wish
that's
that I brought
right.
a gun.
There was also a fucking crash near the pillar, I think, that I was at that I
I
need to
have
get.
stamped your map with where this one is.
Which one? The crash or the Mercer Sphere?
The crash where the pig is.
Okay. I mean, crashes are good and all, but I am definitely less concerned with them right now because lore!
Lore, glory.
Glorious, delicious lore.
Well, those are some poison spears, so I wonder, or poison dildos, I wonder what they're going. Let's see if I can figure out how to throw. Oh, there you go.
Dog.
It's
Okay.
so much easier.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Throwing Noblith. Now that I know
Yeah.
how.
Yeah, I didn't realize that you didn't know that. Otherwise, I would have said something when we were talking about it earlier. But yeah, makes a big old difference. But yeah, like, seriously, wrecks are so much easier to get into than they used to be. Like, I haven't run into a single one that wants, like, fucking computers yet.
That's annoying. I had,
Like, you had encased industrial beams, but they were also had them right next to them, right? So...
yes, sorry, I was distracted because my last chunk of health bar went all at once, and I thought I had enough seconds to get, but I didn't. So I'm home now. Oh, I got home and one of the powers.
Yeah, no, it didn't. It didn't. It's because I deleted the fucking thing that I just made to power the wreck. Aha! I found another Mercer Sphere. Okay. So I guess I'll head home after I get the Mercer Sphere?
That makes sense. The most annoying part of respawning is, like, I have it set to keep my inventory, so it's really I have literally respawned in order to just go home before. But
I didn't realize that you could set that.
yes, you can set what happens on death. So the funniest thing is that, or the most annoying thing is that it resets your sprint. And I'm always really slow until I realize that that's what it's done.
It also does that every time you load into the game, and it's mildly annoying. Apparently, a Twitch streamer bribed the mayor of NYC with a literal pallet of Zyn pouches, which is fucking insane. But also, yeah, mayor of NYC is something. Sure is something.
Ooh, what is a Zyn pouch?
I think it's like fucking chewable tobacco or something. I'm not 100% sure, but like it's gross and weird for sure. Anyway, Mercer Sphere, creepy time. Go, go, go. No? No, come on. It was the second one. Rude. I wanted to know more. I wish to be told about the alien goodness.
I wish to know more about consumption and temples and resonance
Windows
songs.
and scripture and blood and bones, and also I see another one, so I'm gonna go fucking grab it. Apparently there's just a bunch like at ground level over here, which is interesting. And I mean by a bunch I mean two. But still, I basically like went around the corner. I was like, oh, another one. So.
Nice.
Okay, let's see if this one does it.
One of my friends just posted a picture of, now we know how bad the hurricane is south of Tallahassee, and it's of a Waffle House all boarded up, which, damn, that is pretty bad.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, so that
Waffle
one also...
Houses are eternal.
Yeah. And Waffle House employees are long-suffering. But, so yeah, that's the third one now that didn't say anything, which is very interesting. Are they frustrated with me, or do I just need to put more work in to get the story? Hello, Lily. I hit a rock because I looked at you.
Progress out of game, or Ada was maybe do more of the technology researches.
Maybe it might literally just be that they want me to collect more before they give me more story, because I have gotten a lot of little bitty story chunks today. Jump up then, sweet baby child. What would you like from me? But yeah, I made a car to get home because as much as I genuinely prefer running around on foot most of the time to explore, I ain't got time for that shit. Meow. I am gonna grab like
saw
a
something
handful of
streak
cherries.
past on my screen, but it must have.
There are
not
like
been
little
anything.
birds and bugs and stuff.
Thought it was you in your car home already. But
Oh, no.
you're not. You're
Come
not
up,
yet.
Lily. I mean, I'm not like super hella far from home, but I'm also not close. No, I will not hit a lizard doggo today. There is an achievement that you get for running over a lizard doggo, or maybe a bird. I don't know if it's both or if it's just lizard doggos. And Boyfriend very much got that by accident, and then I had a good time calling him a monster. But the achievement name is called Established Dominance, I believe, and that's very funny.
Very funny, but also traumatizing.
A little traumatizing, yeah.
I have gotten to pet the lizard doggo who is stuck in various bits of my factory because sometimes he gets stuck and can't run away.
Aw, buddy.
Which feels bad, but also
Come
I
here.
got to pet him, so...
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Come here, baby child.
There's no actual...
Bankers, you can't remember if Waffle House changed their policies about the redundancies or not. You know, there was talk about them making, leaner at the cost of that we're open in the face of disaster thing they became known for. Okay. I mean, yeah, I could see them, like, not wanting to pay people, and therefore that's why they're more likely to be closed during hurricanes now, but I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Man, like, we spent all of this time away from home, but, like, it really doesn't take that long to get back if you're going in a straight line rather than meandering and picking up 4 billion slugs. There are definitely more slugs in the game than there used to be. Thank you for crashing headfirst into my microphone, baby child. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
It's what I do. I'm good at it. Thanks for noticing, Mom. I love you, child. If anyone, there is one more treat for her, but Bankos and Nulgar can't give it to her. So you know, if anyone feels like it, there's one more Lily treat and only 20 minutes of stream left. No pressure, but she'll cry otherwise. She'll go to bed without supper, and everything will be terrible forever.
You will never get fed until next stream.
Exactly. She only gets food on camera. She would kill me if I tried that. And Pabu would kill me even more, especially since he often doesn't get the stream treats.
I am refilling your dimensional depot in that I've added a stack of most things that it had room for a stack left into the whole into the feed, so it will upload them.
Okay. Alright, I have returned. Triumphant.
Woo!
I have 13 Mercer Spheres, and I think I only brought 1 with me, so... Dang. 2 Summer Sloops. You gotta make more power shards. Do you think we're capable of rebuilding the rotor thing in 20 minutes? I doubt it. I doubt it. I want to be, but I doubt it.
I'm not very, speedy.
That's true. Well, and also, it's hard... It's very hard to not have it be a too many cooks thing.
A little bit of quartz. I want to make a sign.
Yeah, there's tons of quartz. There's an entire box.
I was right here and I just wasn't paying attention.
No. I mean, they are labeled, but they're over here. Because, yeah, there's both different types of quartz and then the SAM that's just kind of sitting over here because I'm not currently doing anything with it, so... And we do, in fact, have many, many motors. Hell yeah. I need to clean out my bags hella extremely bad, though. Oh, that box is definitely full. Yeah, I'm gonna put the later game stuff in the fancy box. We do not need those. Circuit boards would be nice also. I mean, I do have a second storage box too that I could do stuff with, but you know, that sounds like work.
Yes, work is the poop.
It sure is. Okay, fine. We'll do it the other way then. We don't need that there. Hey Jelly, how's it going? Spitter remains. The last thing in there. I guess. Oh, Kato's room don't touch. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Why is that a different color?
Yeah, I mean, I felt like Slutbox was already taken before. And also, you can totally touch anything in here. I just thought that'd be funny.
It is funny, and I figured. I forgot that I also just have biomass over here. Just chilling. Alright, I'm also holding rubber right now, but, you know, at some point in the near future we'll make a rubber factory, so it doesn't matter.
I have
right, ma'am. I was looking for
43
ma'am.
rubber. And you have some. It might be enough to do a milestone, one of them. I'm not sure. Although usually any of the milestones that rubber unlocks, you need rubber to build, to make things in it. So.
Yeah, usually, but I mean still. So that's screws instead of rods, and 5 instead of 2. That's not bad. That's steel pipes instead, which I don't... Yeah, no, that one's not as good.
And where do you want
Sure.
this? Here, you know what? I'm just gonna throw it down in front of you, and you can decide. You're welcome. Oh wait, you probably also want. Oh, I left that over there. Yeah, it's okay.
What? What? You just gave me power shards? Was there something else, or?
Nope. I was gonna give you the one Mercer sphere, but I left it in the box, and I'm lazy.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Apparently the power shards do only stack to 100, which, I mean, is fine. That's still a very high stack, but,
Oh, okay. Well, good to know, I guess.
do you... How
Oh,
many...
you've got... I don't know if you made those extra. You have 200 black powder in that box.
I do, and I forgot that it was in there, which is... Otherwise, I would have made bombs with that first. Anyway, finishing out the nutrient tree because that's easy peasy. That made that made a that made it that meowed.
Unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health and also gives
Yeah.
your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Probably not radioactivity.
There. Here's your rubber.
No, so the achievement was called Curiosity Killed the Cat, and it meowed. It meowed at me. So yeah, I don't know. Is there 200 of it? Because we didn't
No.
get plastic, so.
Like 78, I think, or 30 some. There was more, but we used some of it to open a. Yeah, I've got 55 nut. Does the awesome shop take nut?
Take what? Oh no, I don't think so.
Because I'm trying to figure out what to replace in your box of random shit here. Oh, I know. I'll turn these spitter remains into protein, and then I'll put the nuts in there.
Okay. I want to unlock the alien power trees because I picked up a bunch of fucking computers and circuit boards, which is what I need for that. But also, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to build any of the things because I don't have any computers or circuit boards beyond this. However, I do have that milestone, like I don't have to get the next fucking space elevator phase to get that. So I'll get it soon enough, and therefore I'm willing to do it. And also I want to know what happens. Honestly, I don't know if it's actually going to say anything particularly interesting, but we'll find out, won't we? And again, I would love to not make these by hand, but I don't have manufacturers yet, so
I already got used to having a jetpack, and I put it in the thing. Although it'll probably still be there if I left it on my body.
Yeah, it would. You can keep it. They're not so hard to make that I have a problem making an extra one for boyfriend, and I already have my own, so.
Yeah, I figure anybody you have visit and play. I'm feeding the rest of my bullshit to the
to the awesome shop?
The awesome shop.
Awesome sink, rather.
I put the screws for last because that would take up the whole belt forever.
Yes, it will.
Now, I'm gonna upgrade.
At least I think it's a Mark 3 belt, so at least it's quick.
It is just a regular belt.
No, well, you can upgrade it if you want to.
And I will. But the dimensional depot is great because I didn't have any of those in my inventory. Oh wow, that's so much faster. Whee!
Yep. And also, yeah, the awesome shop will eat things as fast as you give it to him. But also, yes, that is exactly why I put a bunch of steel beams in the dimensional depot, and I will always have a lot of steel beams in the dimensional depot.
Yeah, steel beams are like... Don't like at one point it require like I know the next one is encased industrial beams, which aren't too difficult. You just slap
I already
around the beam.
I already have a box full. They happen pretty quickly.
Is there a Mark 5 belt?
I think so.
I think
Mark 5 would be
Mark
in tier
5.
7 and 8. So.
If so, that's when it starts getting annoying. But honestly,
yeah,
the most annoying one is Mark II because it takes reinforced iron plates, which like at this point you've got production set up and there's plenty of them, but when you really need Mark II belt is really before you have that production set up.
Yes, yeah. Okay, alien power augmenter. What the fuck is this? Tell me more.
Oh, I know what it is because I watched a video.
Well,
it's so cool.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms the hypothesis.
Yeah.
What the fuck? So we shouldn't do that then.
Right? So it wasn't very descriptive. What they do is you slap one down.
It generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached grid. So you connect it to your grid and it adds to your power more so the more you have.
Specifically, it produces 500 megawatts of power by itself. And then it multiplies any other power. It multiplies power in the grid, I believe, including that 500 by 10%.
Damn.
If you add multiple of them, it doesn't like the 10. Like it'll do 20% of like the total amount of power. It doesn't give you like an extra 10% off the 10% of the first one. If that makes sense. It's a little confusing. They did specifically describe it. So if you have like 1,000 megawatts of power and you put down 2 of those, you'll get plus 20% of the 1,000 megawatts of power. Not like otherwise. Whatever.
Right.
Anyway.
But also, now I feel like I shouldn't use that.
Well, oh. Well, think of it this way.
I mean, I also don't have 10 summer sloops to make one, but...
Save scumming is a thing.
I mean, it kind of is. But, like,
Just
yeah.
remember to save. And also, the story might want you to find out what terrible thing happened.
Well, that's exactly the thing, right? Is, like, I want to build it because I want to know what happens story-wise, but I also don't want to destroy this planet, and the alien told me not to.
Yeah, which makes my earlier thought, wondering what happens to the volcanic planet you can see in the sky, more relevant, perhaps.
I don't know, maybe? Like, see, that I don't have... I don't... Cool. I guess it could... Yeah, honestly, I don't care. Maybe.
But, you know, I highly suspect that...
But, yeah, like, having a volcanically active rocky planet in a solar system is not weird. So, like, it could just be a young planet kind of thing, or one that's too close to its sun, or tidally locked or something. But yes, like, if there is an explanation, I wouldn't be mad at getting it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just aesthetic. I equally wouldn't be surprised if it or other planets had been basically
harvested.
Basically, we're not specifically doing strip mining, but we are doing the ecological equivalent of strip mining. This planet.
Kind of, but
where
also...
we just come and consume and
okay,
then...
yeah, but strip mining a planet doesn't turn it into that.
No, you're right. I just fix its clear disregard for the planet itself.
Is somewhat concerning. I would agree.
Is concerning and interesting, and like it would probably be more surprising to me if they hadn't fucked up other planets. Maybe not to the point of volcanoes exploding.
That's fair. But yeah, like that fun different way, right?
Oh, do you know I know I'm on a delay, but you're looking at the MAM, and you could unlock the overclocking thing, the production amplifier. You slap that in, and it's like a power shard in that it increases both power draw and production. But unlike a power shard, it just doubles production, like output, not input. So you basically go.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, but of course, there's only limited summer sloops, so you have to pick and choose.
Yeah, but anyway, I'm gonna learn that. Are they also gonna tell me not to do that?
Probably.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology.
Sweet.
These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Yeah, I imagine it's even more exponential.
Make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave a tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job.
Ada!
I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Ada, you asshole! Oh, that's so rude. So rude. Oh my god.
It's rude, and also, like, what does Ada not want us to learn? Because look, Ada definitely lies to us all the fucking time.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, so I don't want to use all of the Mercer spheres right now, so there's and the next ones require. I could technically do uploading from yeah, I'll do both of those.
I think uploading from inventory is super useful. Seems like
Yeah,
it would be
well,
at
but
least.
and I can do both of them because that one's 3, but the other 2 are both 7, and so if I did 7 and 7, I would use both of them. But if I do 7 and 3, then I still have 4 left. So, yeah.
And depots only take 1, right, to build?
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. So that's still a bunch of depots.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making it?
Hmm?
I
See?
assure you that would be a most unhealthy
Something
action for the
could come
pioneer
through.
to take.
Like you could maybe. I mean, surely someone would
That's
have
true.
mentioned
They
if you
are
could
basically
teleport
talking about watching us through the windows, right?
Mm-hmm.
But also we're like stitching them open.
Turn the window into a door.
Yep.
And it was like, no, bad, but like, yes, please. I want to
Yeah.
go through the door. And
I also
wouldn't
wanna
mind
go
if
through
they
the
went
door.
through the door, and we could
Yep.
meet them, even though that'd probably be terrifying.
Yeah, but also exciting.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. One more. Uploading from inventory.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note,
The storage
dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window
Yay.
in the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Okay. Sure.
Is the alien the other dimension?
I don't know. I want to know more.
Because we already like our inventory is already like quote a pocket dimension.
Yeah, it's a pocket dimension.
Which is very funny as a
It
pun.
is. It is.
I mean, I guess pocket dimension as a term is inherently a pun because it's really only ever used in the context of a small dimension where you store stuff like it's a pocket. Anyway, it's just, I appreciate it. It's fun.
Yes.
Wow, I ate all those screws already?
Impressive.
I had like 2 stacks of screws in there.
I mean, yeah, but there's no limit on it. It just goes real fast, right?
Yeah, I suppose with a with a faster belt, it would only take 3 or 4 minutes to get through 2 stacks of screws. Or less. 2 minutes.
I have to know. I mean,
whatever.
Okay, nothing
Blanket.
exciting happens when you feed SAM fluctuators into it, but I had to know.
I mean, right?
My curiosity
You can
was
now feed. I know you can feed. Do you have to make the alien DNA things out of protein to feed them to?
Yes.
Right.
Actually,
That's
well,
what I
I mean, you might be able to just get straight protein, but regardless,
It is a reason to leave. Like, I'm gonna find a cave, and then I'll just never build in that cave, so the stingers will keep spawning.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
I
I'll
mean,
have
yeah, you coming
unlimited
home
DNA
with like
points.
47 stinger corpses was pretty useful.
From that one cave, which granted was
Yeah.
a really big cave, but
Very,
still.
very big cave, but yeah. And yeah, so it's like, I don't know, yeah, the DNA ones they go up reasonably quickly. And all of a sudden I have fucking 18 coupons. Sweet.
Yay! You can get. I always go for ladders as a mechanical
I
thing.
literally already
No,
bought
you did.
you
I've used it.
specifically ladders.
I was just like, what do I? And then like everything else. Oh, the wall-mounted conveyor belts. and
Yeah,
things. I
yeah.
think those are in the also.
Those are
Most
also
of
good.
the stuff I don't care about because it's cosmetic, but there are a few things that I'm like, I need this.
Yeah, well, and like I got signs. A bunch of the different doors are nice. Or sorry, walls. Definitely, like, I love the double ramp set. That one's great. I legitimately really want... Which shiny fucking paint finish do I want? Because those are new and I like them and I want it.
Right, yeah, there are gonna be a lot more customizations. Let me look. Ah, here. I think of the available ones there, I would pick carbon steel. I know it's more expensive than the other ones, but like, it looks like it doesn't look too shiny.
Yeah, it's not quite as chrome.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks more real in some way, but I don't know. Any of them would probably be great. Although I did watch the video and he was like, look, you can add these finishes and instead of just painting it, and I couldn't, on a painted wall, I couldn't tell a lot of difference between the one he changed it to and the one it was before.
Right.
But on a non-painted wall, it's probably better.
Probably. I forgot about the additional music stuff.
You know what I hate about conveyor walls, Raz?
What's that?
They're not
also,
the right fucking height.
foundation stairs are new. And
are
yeah,
they new?
I
wasn't sure. Like they were.
I think that they are because
videos,
I don't
like,
remember them existing at all.
Pretty sure we had ramps, but stairs like that.
Yeah, well, and yeah, like we've had the stairs that were in architecture before, which I think don't seem to exist anymore. I mean, they did kind of suck, and they never matched up with anything. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just.
But they were like rail, like more matching like the railings than like a foundation, right? Is that what I'm remembering correctly? Mm.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, I forgot you can just buy shit for when you've got more coupons than you know what to do with. You can just
I mean, I feel like that's. Yeah, like,
or I suppose if you are carrying a stack of coupons on you and you're out in the world and really need some nobleness, you could slap down
Yeah, you could.
an awesome shop.
I don't want to get rid of both of the expensive ones, but I don't know which I like more. I guess that.
Yeah. I think the grabby mounts. The mounts are my... Oh, and the wall outlets. I forgot about those. I love those.
Yes. I didn't get the wall outlets yet just because they're a little more expensive to get the Mark II ones, and I refuse to do it with the Mark I ones, but, you know. Hooray! We bought stuff.
I have been using your clusters of poles idea, and I don't know why I never thought of it before. It seems so obvious now.
Yeah, I'm very surprised that you hadn't thought of it before, but also, like,
I mean, I used, like, many poles. Like, I would be, like...
Right, but you
I was
didn't
like,
do a little
one
cluster.
pole per machine, which is about what it is with a Mark I pole. You can do 2 machines, but then you don't have any extra for anything else. So, like, but I never thought of putting, like... I would put the poles, like, next to the machine they were for. But it makes a lot of sense to put like a bank of them in front of the row of machines.
It sure does.
Find them. So yeah, I've been using it. It works. It's great. I no longer
You're welcome.
despise not having Mark II poles as much.
I mean, I absolutely still despise it. I like literally going out to get Caterium is like the first fucking thing that I do. Because it just drives me nuts. But yeah, the cluster is helpful. Okay, I just went and grabbed more things, so now I can get the Mark II ones.
Wait, why is it? Is it full up? Oh, interesting. Okay.
Is what full up?
I had like 3 iron plates in my bag. I don't know why.
Okay.
And I tried to upload them, but it's full up, so it's just kind of hanging out in the upload slot. Till someone uses 3 plates, I guess. And for your curiosity, there are 5 upload spots in your inventory, apparently.
Interesting. Okay.
Which is useful.
Yeah.
But yes, definitely I'm gonna start putting, like, I'll probably put, like, you know, summer sloop parts. Like, I can see that being mostly useful when I'm exploring. Because then, you know, I've picked up a supercomputer. I'm not gonna need that anytime soon.
I've used 4 plates. Congratulations.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, actually, no, that was probably just from my inventory. I'm a dum-dum. Yep.
Yeah, no, it's fine. it'll go when there's room, and then
I mean,
the only thing
probably won't because you won't be here, but
well, I won't be here. Yes, I'm just gonna leave. Look, I'm gonna troll future Kato. I have split the 3 into individual stacks in my inventory. Future Kato's gonna log in to your game and be like, the fuck do I have 3 single iron plates in my bags?
Yep, that sounds about right.
I love trolling future Kato. It's great.
It's always a fun time.
I used to, in Legion, when I was doing so many alts, I would log out in weird positions with my camera zoomed all the way in, and then future Kato would be like, the fuck?
What was I doing here?
Almost accidentally drowned future Kato in a pond, though.
That's kind of funny. I'm gonna be honest. That's pretty funny.
I put him in the water all zoomed in, and I think I logged in and wasn't like paying it super attention as I logged in, and yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
Anyway, I know it's time to go and you have a meeting, so this was fun. Now I want to go do my own factory.
Yes. If I didn't have a meeting, I would happily stick around longer. But yeah.
I deleted a lot of those stamps. I was like, I could take a picture of all the stamps I put on the map so that we would know, but
Part of me wants to wait the 1 minute for the ma'am, but I can just do that off stream because picking an alternate recipe is literally never exciting.
I wonder if they put new ones in. I feel like I heard they were gonna.
They might have. I think they've definitely tuned some stuff. Yeah, like I know they've changed, at the very least changed some. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go bother Diver. I don't know what it is about Satisfactory. It makes me want to like find new people who are playing Satisfactory because I just like Satisfactory and it makes me want to continue doing that. I did change the screen over already, but I appreciate the heart, Kate.
I appreciate knowing it looks a little silly with my giant bobblehead behind it.
Everything looks a little silly with your giant bobblehead.
No, it's great. It makes me want third person even more so that I can see my own giant bobblehead.
Yeah, it is at the very least funny. And yeah, if Diver ends up like stopping right after we get there, that's fine. Then they can deal with it. But yeah. It's Thursday. So today's the last day of streaming for this week. So, yep. I will see you guys next week. And yeah, Kato, thanks for hanging out. It is always fun. And the unexpected exploration stream was fun, even though we didn't change my factory at all, which is fine. So, whatever. We'll get there. So.
We'll get there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right.
Anyway.
Bye.
Yes.
Bye, Raz's stream.
Bye. We are going to set this raid up, but yeah, here, you know what? Nobody ever gave Lily her third treat. She can have it. She can have it. We'll do this real quick. Get the little baby girl awake and adorable. That was a little more chill because she was very sleepy. Yes. I like your raid title choice for today, raid message, whatever. But yeah, hopefully the meeting goes well and quickly, and then I can get back to being a nerd in various different ways and also cleaning my house because reasons. But yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate you, and I will see you guys next week. Bye.